Alcaraz, let me be the first to apologize to you for reminding you that Yandere Dev does in fact exist. Give me 1 second, guys. What happened, Hiroaki? What happened, you ask? What always fucking happens? People can't keep their hands off children. Okay, that's not fair. That's not fair. Hold on. Hold on. Thank you, Bob, for introing us. Thank you very much. Hold on. That's not entirely fair of me. Give me one. Why is it playing again? Bob, calm down. I'm gonna need you to calm down, Bob. Please. I'm gonna need you to not do that. Alright, fine. We'll do it like that. Okay. Hi. Hi, I'm back. I went away for like 3 days. And everything is on fire again. I love that for me. I love that for us. Okay. So. God damn, Bob. You're too powerful. Calm down. Yeah, hello, kids. Hello. Are we all happy? Are we thriving? Are we happy? Mali's not happy. Mali's never happy. Mali wishes for death. What is this? Hell. Welcome to hell, Judge. So, full disclaimer. I am already a couple drinks in, so you're getting that energy tonight. We're not being constructive today. Fuck that. This man has had so much constructive criticism. We're just here to be fucking mean today. So, I'm a couple drinks in. I won't apologize for that. I don't know exactly what we're going to be getting into today. Mostly because I have not yet seen the allegations, which means I am very much with my full chest coming out here and being like, I am yet to hear the details and see the evidence, but am I surprised? Do I doubt it? No. No. Oh, God. Okay. So, a couple things I have to mention right off the bat. My lovely friend, Callie, brought this to me after we were done talking about cats, which I will, tell you about in a different stream. We can talk cats in a different stream because that's not the energy we're going for tonight. So Callie brought this to me, that's Callie Mara, and was like, did you hear about the Yandere Dev stuff? It's like, no. Tell me, Callie. Enlighten me. What the fuck is it now? And she has provided me with an archive of a video that goes over grooming accusations because, when is it not grooming accusations? Anyway. But having said that, this is the first time I've ever been handed grooming accusations and been like, yeah, that checks. Like, that fucking checks. Oh, hi, Callie. Everybody, give Callie some love. She's... Callie's a lot kinder than I am. She's probably going to come at this with a bit more of a level head. I'm just a couple of Baileys in, ready to be mad. Another thing that I have to bring up is Callie also informed me this video was taken down by a... What did you tell me? It was a copyright strike, was it? Let me double check your words, Callie, so I'm not misrepresenting what you told me. Alright. Yeah, so Yandere Dev, and this is what Callie has told me. Yandere Dev striked it because he didn't want people to see it. So, hello everyone, we're gonna watch it together. You, me, and everyone else is gonna see this, and fucker can strike me if he likes. Fucker can mess around and find out. Mercy was never an option. Mercy was never a fucking option. Sometimes people say to me, it's like, Mali, you're the level-headed one of the community. No, I choose blood. I choose blood and death. Let's go. All right. Let's get into it because I will be very mad if I keep going. Isn't he the guy who promised a game that never... That's the thing. I don't give a shit if you never finished the game. I have a million other Can I hand it over? I very well might be able to. Callie, am I able to do that? I'm more than happy to give it to you fine people as well. I'm more than happy to link it if Callie says I'm able. Alright, thank you, Bob, for that intro. You may leave us now. We're about to get into hell. A 9-year-old! That one's new to me! That's... You... Children, let's go on an adventure. Let's go on a fucking adventure. Let's... Okay. Calm down, Mally. Calm down. Let's just get on with it. Let's just fucking get on with it. It only gets worse from here. Okay. I've already forgotten which chat I put this in. Okay. Alright, we all happy, we all ready, we all settled, everybody, you have your booze, your tea, whatever the fuck it is you need to get through this. Let me take a drink of my Baileys before we get started. Okay. Yes, we do need more eyes on this. Now, I will put my anger on pause for a second, and as always, these are allegations. I don't know what we're about to see in the next 40 minutes. There is every chance that we open up this bad boy and I watch it and my tone changes. We don't know. It's happened before. It might happen again. So as of right now, reserve judgment. It could be fake. We don't know. Having said that, you read the title. Would anyone be fucking surprised? This is the man that talked about giving teenagers a sex license. Yes, I will die mad about this. And making panties currency... I can't go off on this right now. We have to just get to the point. Okay. Okay. Do I have a speed thing? I do. Everyone, we're going to 1.5, and we'll see if that's too fast. All right, let's begin.
A few words before we get started. There have been a lot of developments throughout the process of making this video, especially in recent days leading up to its release. And in many ways, this situation is still ongoing, and there's quite a few questions that have yet to be answered. I've spoken with someone in association with Yandere Dev who was very respectful during our conversation, who just wanted...
Hold on. Sorry, kids. I just realized we need to give them a bit of a better window here, so in case there's screenshots and things. So, all right. Let's keep going.
To learn more about this situation like the rest of us, and I'll get into that more later. So I'd like to ask, please watch this video all the way through and be kind to everyone involved. Thank you. If you've been following the situation within the past week, you probably know it's been quite a roller coaster, but for those who haven't, let's get everyone up to speed. Back in July of this year, I was contacted by a 16-year-old girl and fan of the game Yandere Simulator, who I will be referring to as Jane, and she alleged that she was actively being groomed and sexually abused throughout the summer by Yandere Dev, also known as Alex, creator of Yandere Simulator, and she was reaching out to me to help get her story and gathered evidence out to the public while keeping herself anonymous. Throughout the next couple months, she continued conversing with...
Okay. All right, we're putting a... Hold on. You know what? She's getting the pen and paper out. It's happening. I'm getting the notebook out. All right, let's go. She's taking fucking notes. All right, so 16 when they reached out. So I would assume they would only be 17 at most now, right? And anonymous. All right. And why did so question one. Why did they reach out to this person? I don't know this person. Maybe they have a large following. I don't know. Callie, you're gonna have to be our foreign correspondent for this one.
To Alex as she had been, while collecting more evidence of his behavior in the form of Snapchat recordings and voice call recordings. If you're a fan
Also,
of Alex,
I just realized this is actually going to be a little bit too fast. I'm gonna be slowing that back down.
You've somehow made it this far without throwing down a dislike and angry yet grammatically questionable comment and dipping out of the video, please watch this all the way through. In fact, if you're a fan, it's even more important that you
also,
watch...
question, has Yandere Dev responded? Because I want to see that. Because so much of the time... Let you in VC? Shall we? Shall we, everyone? Shall we let Callie in? Or should we wait until we get through everything? Shit was... Right, a lot of the time with these things... When you hear one side, you go, okay, all right, that's interesting, but there's no evidence here. Let's see what the other side says. And then the other side opens their big, fat, stupid fucking mouth, and you're like, oh, yeah, you're guilty as shit. So I love it when they do that. I love it when they tell on themselves. He's responded. Excellent. Someone find that for me. I wish to rip this man asunder, assuming he's guilty. I'm already going so hard because you know, it's fine. Let's just get on with it.
this video, because anyone who still supports Alex in any way needs to see this. You need to know exactly who you're supporting and giving your time and money to. I'm going to play the voice recordings now, and I'll give my own thoughts later. And I encourage everyone to form their own opinion. For
what? Why'd you stop?
Full transparency.
What? Why are you buffering?
These recordings.
All right, hold on. Give it a second. Oh, thank you, Callie. Thank you for that. All right. I'm sure it's a level-headed response. I fucking doubt it, my guy. Where are the other chats on screen coming from? They are the YouTube crowd. Don't worry about them. His response is a whole trip. It's actually incredibly sad on both sides. Disgusting. Sam, are you telling me that Yandere Dev got up and said that he was in a dark place? Because I'll put that motherfucker in a dark place. Don't test me. This is why you don't start these videos with Bailey's, Mally. All right, that should have buffered enough.
Recordings have been lightly edited to condense for time and pacing with unimportant small talk removed. There are some specific portions I'd like to highlight, but the context itself has not been altered in any.
All right, so just so you kids know when I'm making a note of something, so they've been altered, that's fine. I don't think that's bad. But having said that, unless there's sensitive material that needs to be censored out, the whole recordings need to be provided somewhere. So be that, you know, a Google Drive or something, just so people can fact check and make sure nothing is missing. I understand censoring things like real names and whatnot, but again, I'm just making a note.
Anyway.
You go to like bars?
What the fuck?
No, I don't go out. I just stay inside and work on the game.
You should turn your camera.
Yes!
Oh, we'll see how.
Nobody told me. Nobody told me that he was in 4K. I thought we were coming into this getting like screenshots. I did not realize we had this man in 4K. Okay, let's go.
How old I am.
Okay, look at you.
You're cute.
Oh, fuck off.
You should. I don't know if you too.
I don't feel good about it.
Okay.
Oh, you're sweet.
What? Okay, hold on. I'm having issue. Ow. Hi. Thanks for the follow. I wish it was a better day. Okay, the voice is edited to protect the victim. Yeah, I kind of figured that, but I don't mind that. I'm more confused about how this is cut. Like, okay, again, I'm just gonna make a note of it. Okay. Okay, continue.
Question for you.
Question.
I want you to like call off guard or anything.
Okay.
Go ahead.
You fuck the other girls, man.
No.
Okay.
Wouldn't it make me a bad guy if I did?
What?
It would make me,
What question is this?
upset person if you did.
You'd be upset?
And then it's just like, not like in a serious way, just like, you know, oh.
Am I a bad guy for talking to you?
Yes.
Should I stop talking?
Stop!
No, you should stop talking. Well, I mean, like, you should, but please don't. Just, like, you know, pause. I like your company.
Oh, you're so sweet.
Do you think you can call like this more often?
I'm going through all the stages of grief and some that have not yet been coined by man. Okay, alright. I am already having a lot of issues with this for a myriad of different reasons. And I'm kind of hoping the more we get into this, those things will be cleared up. So I'm gonna make another note here. Conversation of age. It's interesting that she points out like legality. Like, that's very interesting. Quick question to Callie. Was this an operation? Like, what do they call it? You know, the Chris Hansen thing. Was this, I mean, the person behind this is obviously, you know, a teenager, so they weren't a decoy, unfortunately. But was this a setup? Like, was this a... God, what do they call it? Is it a honeypot? I forget what they... yeah. Oh, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you very much, Lucy. I hope that we get something out of it. Yeah, you guys understand what I'm talking about. Just, it's very odd, a lot of what's going on here. Okay. And I guess follow-up question that this might answer a bit later on, has this already been forwarded to the police? Because that obviously is always the next important thing. They kept talking to him afterwards to get the evidence. Yeah. Right. Okay. Making a note of that. I think is honeypot. I'm not 100% sure on that terminology. Alright, cool.
Maybe. I had fun. You're funny.
They're a child. They're objectively not funny.
Why from a high next time?
Wait, why, child? Why are you high? How old are you? What the fuck? Okay, okay. The children be wildin'. Okay.
I would also be very interested in interacting with you when you are regular. I want to learn what regular you is like.
Okay.
But high you is very cute and fun.
Nasty. Shut up.
My hands were fuzzy.
Yeah, you do that a lot when you're high.
I do a lot when I'm sober too.
You're so cute.
Oh, bleh.
Oh,
It's because you keep being cute. If you don't want to be called cute, then stop.
Shut the fuck up. Oh, I'm sorry. I have nothing constructive or interesting to add to that. I just hate this. Proceed.
Being so cute. It's simple logic. And I thought it was just normal.
that's not normal size.
What? What did you show them? I mean... Okay. Notes. Making notes.
Oh,
No, I think average size one of those in the U.S. is like 5.5.
wow. Okay.
I don't know. I don't know how to respond like that. I don't know what to say about it. I don't have one, so I'm not like a penis expert.
I'm just letting this fucking sink into my pores. Like, contaminate my water. I thought I would have to come into this and like a couple of minutes into the video I would have to be like, oh, I went so hard on him because I don't like him, but now I have to retract it. And now I'm sitting here like, never, fuck, never mind. Oh, okay. Okay. I am gonna make a few of my notes here are actually critiques of the people who have organized this video, just, you know, even 5 minutes in. So there is gonna be a little bit of that, but I want them to take that as a learning experience so that next time, unfortunately, because there's always a fucking next time, they can put them on blast even harder. Yeah, we're only 4 minutes in. I have a lot to learn. This is my first time. I'm coming in blind.
There's this one really
Jesus.
important.
Why? Why the audio shift? Okay, I'm docking points for that. No, I'm kidding. What in God's name is happening now? The same thing that's always happening. Predation.
Thing to remember, and that's that all the money I get is donations from people who want to support me. And if I start working less, then they will think, oh, he's not working, he's lazy, I should not support this guy.
Hi, Eaton.
Why can't you start owning
Why can't
Okay, let's just hypothetically imagine I have an OnlyFans. Now, what do I post on the OnlyFans? I mean, like, just naked pictures of me.
Oh, the
I
buffering
don't
is so
think
bad.
I'm good looking enough for
Okay, it's buffering a bit.
anyone to.
I'm sorry. I understand that occasionally I just go really quiet. Just soaking it in. What did we learn from Miranda Sings? Anybody? I mean, okay, look, I stand by all YouTuber apologies should be in song form at this point. It feels like someone should... Yes, this definitely... That's why I asked earlier if this was a honeypot or something. This definitely does feel like someone has gone out of their way to try and get something out of him. But having said that, see... Oh god, what was it recently? I saw a video by someone. They're no one I'm familiar with, but I saw this video recently about the Tina Fey situation. Oh, thank you, Heaton. I will check that in a second. I do want to discuss this very quickly. Goodbye, General. Have a good day. Escape while you can. About Tina Fey, and it's a very long video. It was interesting to watch and all that, but a lot of the times I kind of got frustrated with the person presenting it. If I can remember their name, I'll throw a link in here somewhere, because they were basically talking about the person that Tina Fey supposedly was grooming. And TLDR, kid needs fucking therapy and no one should, like, have a bar of them. But as much as that person was an issue in and of themselves, it felt a lot like you kind of wanted to throw your hands up in the air and go, okay, yeah, they suck, but that doesn't change the fact that they, like, an adult in this situation didn't course correct. Like, you know what I mean? I feel as though I'm not describing this well enough. I guess it's kind of like, okay, yeah, cool. They were set up, but they still tried to groom a child. So, I'm sure we'll get into it a little bit more the further on we get. Oh, Heaton's one of us now. One of us. Okay. If someone could find that video, I would be more than happy to link it. It was definitely an interesting watch.
Want to subscribe to my OnlyFans?
No.
Like,
When you turn 18, are you gonna start an OnlyFans?
God, no.
Well, how can you recommend that someone else do it if you wouldn't even be able to do it yourself?
There's age confirmation.
Guys under 5'9" are just like.
So you're basically saying short men are not human and don't deserve humans, and you want them all genocided.
Wait, what?
That's basically what you're saying. I'm only 5'11". I'm barely. I barely meet the cutoff criteria for being a human in your eyes. What if I told you I'm only interested in girls with double D?
I'm sorry. My model is dying and so am I. Again, reminder, this conversation is cut up. This is not the natural flow of the conversation. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna try and fix this. I'm fermenting. I'm coping and molding and seething. I hate everything about this. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Can we continue?
Anything less than that is just not attractive.
Well, I mean, like, that's your preference, but do you understand how cup sizes work?
What? Yes, let the child explain cup sizes. Okay. Oh my god, the buffering.
Big as a girl's head.
It's buffering as much as I am. Hey, stream. We're fucking suffering today.
I have what are considered, these are A cups, isn't that crazy? Because my...
Can we not? Can we not? Can we not? Run. Pamco, fucking run.
You're so skinny?
Yep.
So it's like the ratio of the bust compared to...
if you could just put the name of the creator in the chat, Ula, then we can just shout them out that way. I have to keep pausing it because the buffering is just taking a long time. There's a lot that we're gonna say about this man today, I have a feeling. But let's start with, this is fucking pathetic. This is a grown-ass man being like, here are all my insecurities about my height and body, child. What? I'd say go outside and touch grass, but I'd rather you not interact with the rest of us, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're very skinny and that's kind of...
No! That's a... Callie, can we get an age check again real quick? How furious should I be? How irate should I be getting right this second? Can we... It gets what? Okay, better keep going.
Sorry, am I a bad guy for saying that? Should I go die?
No comment?
No.
Am I a bad guy?
And I can see where they got the idea from.
Again, let's ask the 16-year-old if I'm a bad guy.
That's
like,
my life right there.
Shut the fuck up! I'm sorry.
I want it to be something that you're going to get mad at me for asking.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Okay, go ahead. Just go ahead.
There was like a girl forever ago.
Okay.
And she said that stuff between you and her happened when she was 14. Is that like true stuff? I'm still curious.
Nope. There's a whole story behind why that accusation even exists, but it's like it takes a million years. I'd rather not talk about it if I could just explain it with text.
I understand. It's okay. It's okay. I was just curious. I just wanted a yes or no answer. I don't care why she did it. I just wanted to know.
There was no girl. There was a guy who made it.
Keep it in, Mally. Keep it in. Let him finish. Let him finish.
Tumblr page where he made up the fake identity of the 14-year-old girl.
Did you fall for the decoy? Is that what happened? I'm sorry. Let him finish.
And he said, "Oh my God, like I knew Yandere Dev when I was 14. He said this and this and this to me. Oh my God, it's like an internet troll posing as a 14-year-old girl. Like I could go to Tumblr right now and make a blog and say, oh my God, when I was 14, PewDiePie."
Quick, someone in chat. Does he know her age? Yes. Yes. They've already referred to like, oh, when you turn 18 and that. So yes. Again, I thought we were gonna be fucking with screenshots. I did not realize this man straight got on call and was being degenerate. Okay. Can adults just not want that cut? See, okay, look, I said this to Peaches many I was gonna say years ago, many months ago. We were talking about, I don't know, some degenerate or another, and there was this silence in the call between us for a bit, and then I sat back in my seat and I just went, Rosie, I just don't understand predators. Like, I just don't get them. Which is a very odd way to phrase it. But my point was, kids are annoying. Like, kids, they're annoying. They're kind of dumb. They're gross. They're just gross. Like, there's nothing attractive here. And Rosie quite rightly pointed out to me that it has nothing to do with actual attraction. It has everything to do with power and control. And the fact that they can... Like, especially you see it with, like, Yandere Dev here. Where it's like, he is such a pathetic little worm of a man. Like, man's is fucking sad. But when he talks to a teenager, oh, he's important. He's big man. Like, Anyway, did I see, I don't know how to say it, Michaela? Law said about? I don't know who that is, nor do I know what they said. I assume it was fucked. Oh, you've sent me the tweets? We'll be sure to have a look at those. Please stop. No. No. Benefit of the doubt. Listen a little longer. See, I came into this and I was already mean, but I was willing to defend this man if it was fake. But we have this man in call saying this shit, so let us proceed. Also, thank you for the compliments. I wish I could give you more attention, but I'm very mad right now. Oh, the voice act. Yes, Callie did mention that to me. Yes. So I will learn more about that soon.
To me, and like I'd probably get a bunch of clicks and views. Oh my God, Mr. Beast, he touched my pussy. Because it's like you put the name of a huge creator into the title of your whatever, and you can just get attention. There wasn't even any proof or evidence on the blog. People just ran with it.
Wait, hold on. Did you ever answer that question? I asked you if you were a virgin.
And then my phone rang. Very conveniently, I had to go flee to answer the phone call. Here's a question for you.
Okay, but like I'm open to being wrong about this, but this is very clearly like someone milking him, right? Like, what he's giving them is still illegal and immoral, but this was very clearly a setup. I mean, I don't feel bad for the fuckwit. He still did it. Oh, did someone redeem talk to me and it didn't talk? Trash. Could you please fix that for them? Just refund them.
It's possible that I'm a virgin.
No.
So much about you, so much, all of it.
What was it?
You're like, maybe you were shy in college and you haven't had any time to meet people.
I guess also another thing is with this being so clearly a setup, it's like, bruh, how do you not see this? How are you dumb? We're adding moron to your list of crimes at this point. Fuck you.
Yandere sim.
Yeah, exactly.
If I'm a virgin, does that make me a pathetic loser?
So many other things make you a pathetic loser. So many other. Actually, it would be a service to mankind if you were still a virgin, so.
Why would it make you a pathetic loser?
It's like, oh, this guy has no riz. He can't get any girl to sleep with him. Pathetic. Maidenless. No bitches?
What
Like,
the fuck is this?
Half hoping you're not. Because, like, if you're not, then, like, good for you, you had sex. But if you are, like,
You want to steal my first time?
That's a child! It's alright, Mal, just let it go. Apparently it gets worse. We're not even 10 minutes in, and I have to sleep sometime tonight.
I'm not very experienced with ladies.
I can tell. No.
Wow, okay, bye.
Not to in any way. You just don't have any time. It was not like that.
Showerless behavior, true.
Wow, so mean. You're such a bully.
Oh. The only defense that I can see him coming up with is if he turned around and said, this is all AI. That would have been funny as hell, but I have not heard that defense yet. Oh. Wait, hold on. So, yeah, 2023. Yeah, it's pretty consistent. Yeah, it's all recent. Fuck, okay.
Hi.
Hello there.
Hello.
I hate the way this person
It's an
speaks.
average day for me.
You probably have like a whole tree of things
Yeah.
with all their little branches of ideas, all that. Because you have been working on the game since I was 7?
I've been working on it for, yeah, I've been working on it since 2014.
Okay, look, we're not gonna get into the game because the game doesn't fucking matter except for, you know, all of the stuff about panties and how it's like, oh, actually, no, it's petty mal hours. I got a comment on my age up video recently where they were like, oh, yeah, the Yandere Dev, the Yandere Sim game is not a good example because they're actually all in college, like in university. It's just designed to look like a high school. And I'm sitting here like, if it's designed to look and function like a high school and they are wearing middle school uniforms and they are teenagers, they are fucking children. You cannot present me a duck mid-quack and then tell me that it is a sheep. Fuck you! I'm sorry. This isn't about me. I'm sorry, I just had to get that out.
Oh yeah, I was 7. I was 7.
You're
It's just, I don't know. It's weird. It's weird to process that. So, I know that the
Sakura, explain to us your rationale behind it being AI. Because apparently Yandere Dev has already responded to this and no one has told me that he said it's AI. Because I still don't think I'd believe it, but oh, it would be funny.
official ages are 18.
Oh, he admitted to it? Then why are we even debating? Okay, hold on. Actually, you know what? Before we continue, Callie, have you sent me his response? Because I wanna read out his response. Because if he just admits to it, then we can watch the rest of this like in just horrified peace. Hold on. Let me see. Oh. Because if we're not even debating this, like, bruh. The baby spooters are very well. I fed them all today. How can you reach me? Yeah, Discord's okay. Hold on. Okay. No, hold on. I gotta finish this video first or I'll never get through it. Okay, we'll finish the video and then we'll come back. And then I'll jump in call with you, okay? Alright, sorry, I keep getting distracted. Let's just try and... Now that I know that he's already owned up to this, well, owned up to it, admitted something, then I don't have to talk as much. We can just experience this together.
Is it high school?
No, it's a post-high school.
I'm sorry. Oh, I'm going to commit crimes. Ooh, no, I don't want to see a lawyer convoy confront Yandere Dev. Actually, no, I take that back. I could see that.
Academy.
Huh. So how old is everyone?
Everyone's 18.
No, they're not.
It's like 18 or like 18 plus.
Everyone in the... Well, I mean, there's like adults, like the teachers are older than 18.
Yeah, no
the
shit.
headmaster is like 60. But all
And male, funnily enough. It's funny how that
the
works.
students are 18.
Oh, that's weird. I feel like high school age makes more sense.
It would make more sense, but then everyone would complain, oh my god, the characters are under 18, so I have to contrive a story that makes them over 18.
I mean, you could just stop sexualizing them so much and making their panties currency. You could just do that. You could just stop being a fucking degenerate if you like. Let's not get into it. The game is not that important right now.
Because everyone gets so mad about kids.
Yes.
Like, you can't sexualize
Yes.
minors. I mean, you can't disagree with that without sounding like a creep.
Yes.
There's nothing I can really say about that.
Mother Nature sexualizes minors. Puberty starts to get...
Take him out back. Take him out back. Okay, everyone in chat is saying to let him cook. Let's let him cook. Let's see what he has to say.
give breasts and wide hips to children before they turn 18. It's not like, you know, a person does it to a child. The child's own body does it to themselves. It's not like an adult can go to a child and cast a magic spell that gives them breasts Haha, I've sexualized you. I gave you breasts. And the child is like, no. No, the child just does it. The child's
The
body
child
does
it
automatically.
apparently.
A child gradually becomes an adult over time because of puberty.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Doing it. What, does it sound silly when I freeze it?
It sounded really silly.
But it's true, though.
I'm unable to do this weekly challenge in size. It is so hard.
Okay, they've changed conversation so we can talk about this now. Oh my god. See, Sakura, you say this is obviously AI because he would never said this, but bro, he's already said this like years ago. This is not new for him. He's just being more blatant with it because it's not in public. And also apparently he admitted that this is him, so I'm sorry. Co-conceive. So let's talk about this real quick because I can't have a bar of these fucking people, and I'm encompassing a lot of people in that phrasing where they're like, oh, something is or isn't natural, therefore it is, but he's a good developer. Oh, you poor sweet moron. You better be a child. Anyway, or a troll, I'll take either. But these people, it's like, oh, something is bad or good because natural. I regret to inform you that as a species, we've moved past such base ideas. Like, so much in this world is natural, quote unquote. It doesn't mean that we adhere to it. You think anything about what's happening right now in this fucking YouTube video is natural? No, we made it. We make rules. We figure out morality by what hurts people the least. And we know that minors, their brain is on fucking fire and they're idiots. Nature makes them morons. So, we have to protect them. Which means you don't get to fuck them. The fact that I even, in any capacity, have to say this is wild. Bro, how? Well, he started work on a very piss-poor game in 2014, made absolutely no progress, blamed the people that did make progress for lack of progress, and to be perfectly frank, the mechanics of the game are shit. Like, fam, I don't know what to tell you. He's just not he's just not very good at anything, is he? Yeah. I mean, you can like the concept of Yandere Sim if you want, but you don't have to pretend he's any good at it. Yeah, the children's brains are not done cooking. Let them cook. They ain't fucking done. The victim is not 9 at this point in time. The reason that age got thrown up is because they've like been aware of Yandere Sim since they were 9 or 7. But they're 16. Or at least, I guess it actually doesn't matter what their age is. Yandere Dev is under the assumption that they are 16. So, let us continue.
What's the weekly challenge? Don't wait.
Oh my god.
Undoubtedly, there's going to be some discourse over the severity of the evidence provided,
Is
as
there?
is typical whenever someone with an adoring fan base is exposed for acting in a less than decent manner. In my opinion, while the evidence doesn't prove anything outright illegal, because unfortunately, as fucking creepy as it is, there's no law against an adult simply having a sexually charged conversation with a minor, because
That's true. That is true. And they didn't actually say if the dick pic being sent... Well, sorry. They didn't actually say if there was a dick pic sent or if he was just informing the minor of the size of his dick. I don't know if that's illegal. I don't actually care. It's very clearly wrong.
sadly, the law doesn't do shit.
Oh, Sakura, I'm just assuming you're a child. Or maybe a troll. But it's not your fault. People you idolize turn out to be monsters all the time. I was a big Cryotic fan back in the day. That one hurt.
To protect children, it just waits until they're significantly harmed to take action afterwards.
True. Yeah, a lot of it is not to do with prevention, but punishment. Oh, are you buffering again? Are you buffering, sweetheart? I think they're
Feel
buffering.
that this could have
Yeah, they're buffering. All right, let's check base, everyone. How are we doing? How are we doing? Nah, Sakura, you're fine. You don't have to believe anything off the bat. I was skeptical, but ready to be unsurprised coming in. Yeah, I was a Cryotic fan back in the day. I was also an Onision fan back in the day. Shit changes. We all make mistakes. It happens. Hi, Manga. I'm sorry that I'm not working on your commission right now. Someone presented bullshit before me. Oh. Yeah, actually, that's just like a blanket thing for chat. Never feel bad if someone you idolize turns out to be a dickhead. How are you to know? It's not your fault. Alright.
Easily been a stepping stone for further behavior that would qualify as breaking the law. A significant component of grooming, especially over the internet, is the normalization of sexual topics. If this relationship had continued on, who knows what would have happened in the future? Especially with certain Snapchat conversations, I don't want to assume Alex was basically waiting for Jane to turn 18, but there are aspects of this that definitely start ringing some alarm bells for me. At Jane's request, I had put together a 3-hour documentary-style video essay detailing some of Alex's past behaviors and mannerisms that could have been viewed as a precursor to these allegations. Then I also sat down with Jane for a total of 4 hours worth of interviews to get her own story in her own words. Everything was done to her specifications. She was involved every step of the way, and I would routinely send her segments of the video for approval. The video was set to be published on Friday, September 22nd, but as we were approaching the intended release day, one of her friends posted a TikTok with snippets from some of the audio recordings at Jane's request that went viral, and Alex caught wind of the upcoming video being produced. Following this, there were a series of frantic conversations taking place over Snapchat where Alex
Oh, it's buffering again. Okay.
was severely guilt-tripping and manipulating Jane to stop the video, even asking her to lie on his...
Hold on, these are a bit hard to read. Let's see. Cosplay fan? Okay, yeah, I guess this is Yandere Dev. I'm gonna delete the Snapchat now. There's something I want to ask you to do, but I know you probably won't do it. Please say, I lied. None of it was real. I asked my friend to... Oh, the AI voice, it's here! Yes! Yes, it's here! Let's go! I use a Yandere Dev AI voice changer. That is not actually his voice. Please don't actually release any video. The evidence is all fake. Okay, let's go. I'm invested. Let's fucking go. Let's see how this... Bold move, Cotton. Let's see how it works out for him.
His behalf and threatening legal action, according to her. Here are some of the other Snapchat conversations that Jane managed to record throughout the course of their...
Well, see, that's another thing. That text exchange, that's why text is so hard, because I look at it, I'm like, how am I to know if that's Yandere Dev? Like, that could have been your mate that sent that. So, I guess the first thing you would want to do is see if you can emulate the voice, like the AI voice. You'd want to see if you could actually make that. We could do a little bit of experimentation. We could find out.
Relationship.
Oh, hold on. I think so. Legally, yeah, you can go from sexual talks with a minor to saying, wait until you're legal to continue this with me. That's, I think, the definition of grooming. Yeah, it depends. But if I say, whoa, wait, don't say that until you're 18, the subtle change in phrasing makes it not grooming. Perhaps? Question mark? Okay, let's go. I think any flying you'll wait for me to be 18 is grooming. Okay, let me very quickly clear this up. If someone says, like, hey, we can't talk about, like, kinks until you're 18, that's not grooming. That's putting down a boundary of, you're a child, we can't talk about this. That's fine. Grooming is when you are preparing a minor to become sexual with you, like, once they're of age, so that it's technically legal. So that's traditional grooming would be, you know, getting them prepared to have sex with you, essentially. Internet grooming, it kind of the phrasing and terminology has changed a lot over time. Usually it involves sexting or like nudes. Those are kind of the two big ones that you want to keep an eye out for, because that is child pornography. So we'll just have to see. Oh, yeah. Grooming can also be, yeah. Grooming can technically apply to basically anything. You can groom someone into anything. You can groom someone for a management position at work. Like, the term grooming is not exclusively sexual, but when someone says, so-and-so groomed a minor, the implication is sexual. I have to say that very clearly right now because of the Vault situation where someone said, oh, they groomed me. Not sexually, but it's still grooming, and then everyone thought they were pedo. It's a long story. It's gonna be like 5-hour fucking video. We'll get to it when we get to it. Okay, let's see. I look forward to the videos. I bought so many low-rise jeans. Those are my favorite way about the videos. Do you want me showing off the clothes or actually putting them on and being undressed and stuff? Hold on. Okay, typing. Okay, yeah, well, that would be super erotic. Nasty. That's a child. See this, I don't understand this chat thing. Like, I'm not familiar with Snapchat, so I kind of am just glossing over these a little bit. Like, I'm taking their word for it a little, but this could be anyone. Like, it's not that solid. Unless, of course, they go through and do a fact check on me on that one. Yeah, no one loves to find out, though, personally. I have so much stuff going on in my house to ever... What the fuck? Yeah, I know all about that. My personal opinion doesn't matter. Whether or not I think it's immoral, it's still illegal for me to having a romantic sexual comment. Regardless of my personal feelings of this immoral and illegal thing I am doing. Fuck off. Yeah, I know, but if you have decided, fuck that Yandere Dev guy, bro, they hated you from jump. I don't believe this person was ever into you. There's no way. This was a setup from the start, and you're a moron for going for it. Other side of the country. Wait, well, I wouldn't take a trip to the other side of the country at this point in time, and I'm not emotionally available right now since 90% of my time is focused on game development, and yet there's no game. So really the only thing for me to get out of this are lewd pictures and videos to fap to. There it is! Oh, okay. I will keep it a secret. Wait, fuck off. Take him out back. Okay. Distribution of CP is illegal for both parties. Yeah. I can't press charges without also being... Yeah, but the minor... No. Most of the time, minors don't get in trouble for that because the... As fucked as the legal system is, they recognize that they are the victims in that situation. And I do not want people in court looking at my... Valid. Kids, if you ever consider sending nudes to someone, also consider that one day that might be brought before a jury. You don't want that. Look, I'll say anything for kids not to send nudes to anyone. God fucking damn it. I have a single dad, so I'd be disowned. I'd have to warn you, I don't shave her. I don't need to know this. Well, I'm not gonna explicitly say send me nudes now, please, but well, I like hot late. That's... You dumb mother... I hate this. I can change the chat delete settings every time I leave and come back. I forget what I said, but it's up to you. Sure, but I might get real silent and not say much. You change chat to delete after 24 hours. Okay. Yeah, no, this was 100% a setup. And when I say that, that's like not a negative thing. Like, you can make a crime easy to commit on purpose. That doesn't mean the person is then allowed to commit the crime. I'll send things, I promise. Thanks, lol. Wow, that was so hot. Implication of CP.
This recording is quite a long one, but it's the final piece of evidence that Jane sent me, which shows clear coercion and manipulation.
Oh, the buffering.
On Alex's part.
Yeah, I was thinking I hadn't heard much from Yandere Dev in like a year. Sakura, I always feel bad for people who like Yandere Dev and Yandere Dev stuff. Man's be shitting on them all the time.
Tripping her and exploiting her feelings for him to get her.
Oh, damn it, the buffering. Oh, okay. Come on, video, please. Also, a quick reminder to everyone in chat. This video, the reason it's buffering so much is because this is no longer on YouTube. Yandere Dev has actually submitted a copyright strike to get this taken down using the victim's name. At least that is what I have been told. And I trust Callie's word on it, but I'm sure it'll come up a bit more later. We'll jump in call with Callie in a bit and see what else there is to know. But that's why we're watching it here. So everybody can put their eyes on it and be like, your copyright strike does nothing, fool.
Or not to come forward.
Alright. So it's counterproductive to let the video happen. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I'm sorry, I'm getting mad because I have read similar things from similarly shitty people recently. I lost respect and admiration for you with my chance daily life stuff. I didn't get into it with you, but I dealt with some serious childhood things. You're still a child. You're still dealing with serious childhood things. Oh, come on. It was a manga I read 20 years ago. I'm not saying I enjoyed it. It was weird and it made me stick in my memory. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. You seem really bubbly while talking about it. Okay, I'm assuming this is about hentai. Which, to be honest, I could care less. Which I didn't record on audio. Okay. I felt, okay, it's still buffering. God fucking damn it. I would absolutely find it hilarious if they counterclaim. Well, I assume they will. I would hope they would. See, the problem is, though, if you want to fight that sort of thing through the system, you have to give them your full docs. And I can understand not wanting to do that. I can 100% understand why they wouldn't want to do that. I feel guilty because I looked up to you for years. Yep. But this relationship was totally not okay. I'm 16. You're still 16? I thought you were like 8, coming to 17, 18. Bruh. Put him in a cage. Okay. They type in. Let him cook. Let him cook and burn. Let's go. I am so... No. No, you didn't. You didn't. You wouldn't. Surely. Surely fucking not. I'm so lonely and miserable and depressed and unhappy. We love that for you. Of course, the one time a girl's... They're a child. They're a fucking child. I don't care how nice they were to you. Of course, the one time a girl's actually nice to me, I got attached. You were so fun and funny and charismatic. They're a child. They were definitely not fun, funny, or charismatic. They were children, and none of those things. It made me want to keep talking. Shut. Sorry, I'm getting mad. I'm not an evil predator who goes around raping little girls. I love the appeal to the most extreme version. It doesn't, like, just because there are other monsters out there, doesn't mean what you did was any better. And especially because, like, in the voice calls, he was saying, like, oh, I know this is bad and I should, like, repeatedly he was asking, am I a bad person? I shouldn't, like, so you're acutely aware of your fuckery. You just have no self-control or, like, moral fiber as a human being. Like, look. I'm very lenient with fucking idiots, okay? Look, I'm lenient. If someone turns around and says, wait, hold on, this is fucked up, I'ma not do this anymore. Okay, alright. That's something. There's a starting point there. This man's turned around and was like, this is bad. Let me proceed. Like, shut the fuck up. Then please, wait. Don't let this how? Okay. Happen. Right. Just go out here judging by this. Yandere's done. You're done fucked up. There's a video, like a bit of levity very quick while this buffers. There was a video that Hui and I found back in the day about Yandere Simulator. It's like a 1-minute video and it's the funniest fucking thing I ever saw and I cannot find it for the life of me. I'm gonna have to message Hui for it later because I think she has it downloaded and I wish to share it because it's very funny. How old is this guy again? Isn't he in his mid-30s? That's a good question, actually. I'm not 100% sure on how old he is, but my default response is too old. Too old for any of this. Oh yeah, the self-awareness definitely makes this worse. Again, if someone doesn't realize what they're doing is wrong, okay, there's at least a starting point there. If they then realize and stop, all right, we're getting some nearly 40. Fuck him up. But if someone is repeatedly asking the 16-year-old, like, am I a bad person? I shouldn't be doing this. This is... No. You're aware of your fuckery, and you're still doing it. And it's not even... Okay, here's another thing. Like, when you really boil it down, the issue with this sort of shit that I feel doesn't get talked about as much as it should in online spaces because, you know, all the grooming shit and whatnot. Everyone focuses on how bad of a person the groomer is, which... fair play, but I feel like people don't really pay attention to, like, why it's bad. And that might sound a little strange on the face of it, but in situations like this where, like, I think they did actually send nudes, but backtrack to before when we didn't know that, where it's, you know, talking sexually and all that type of thing, the reason it's bad on a very base level is the impact that it can have on that young person and how it fucks them up. Like, it's about the damage that can or has been caused. And I feel like people don't really acknowledge that nearly as much as they should. And I guarantee that at no point in time, Yandere Dev was like, maybe I shouldn't do this because it will ruin this young girl's life. Maybe I should stop thinking with my dick and think about the life of a child that apparently looks up to me. Just a fucking thought there, mate. Anyway, sorry. Keep going. Yeah, could you take accountability in the exact way you just phrased it? And then oh, did we miss something? No, we did. Okay. I don't fully understand. What is it you're asking me to do? Yeah, can you do that? If not, I don't know. I don't, you know, this conversation is sending me. Yeah, this is not a mistake. If this motherfucker comes out and says I made a mistake, I'm going to drop kick him into the sun. I feel like these people don't know what a mistake is. If you actively, knowingly, willingly continue this bad behavior, it's not a mistake, it was a choice. God damn, this buffering though. Panicked for about 16 hours, now my heart's all fucked up. Yeah, I can imagine. Bro, is this just gonna keep... Why is it buffering so much? I wonder if I can just refresh. Hold on. Let me see if we can... It'll even make it a... What? It shouldn't be buffering, it's loaded. You bitch. Okay. Come on, please. Please, we're not even halfway through, please! I said I'd only stream for like an hour. Please! Oh god, she's lost her spot. No. Alright, yeah, we're gonna... Hold on, let me refresh this real quick. Watch as she makes it 100 times worse. I think we're about here. No, here. I want to see Yandere Dev's response really badly. I want to know what he has to say. Skill issue? Yep. I've brought the scuff onto my channel after I broke Lyos. Alright. Well, it's not any more broken. I know I need to stream more. I know. Okay, yeah, we were here. Bruh, he's 34. Funny age, actually, considering I have discovered just recently that there was a 34-year-old involved in the vault situation, which I'm not happy about, and we'll talk about it when it's time. Anyway. Alright, we're back to where we were. Okay, cool. Yeah, please don't get me banned. I have so little. Mind your word. Mind your... I can be as fucked up as I want. You guys mind your manners. If I get banned, it better be on my own accord. Yeah, apparently he's responded and it's bad, which I am so happy about. Like I said earlier in the stream, so many times you get these accusations and you're like, yeah, could go either way, we'll wait and see. And then the other party opens their mouth and you're like, oh, well, there's your answer. Yeah, most of you just woke up to this BS. It's nearly midnight for me. Hydrate, hold on. I have alcohol, that'll do. Please don't ban me. I have so little. Why must you buffer like this? Why do you hate us? Please. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna put it on mute. And I'm gonna get in call with Callie. And we're gonna read the apology. Let's go. Alright. I will also accept Heaton if Callie is happy to have Heaton, but only Heaton. I will bring up Yandere Devs. Oh! It's on the site too. Let's go. Oh, let's go. Oh, the formatting. Oh no, the formatting. Hold on. I'm getting flashbacks to his other apologies. Let's fucking go. All right. Oh, Callie's ready for us. All right, let's go. Let's go. Callie, hello.
Hello.
Welcome to hell. May I take your order? How are you doing, fam? Give us the rundown of your feelings. Let's go.
Hello. Oh, is there a lag? I'm like disoriented.
You're in call with me. You should just be able to hear me in call.
Okay, wait, no, I've just muted your live stream so that I'm not too disoriented.
Well, okay, how about this? I'll read out the apology, or if that's what this is, and you can interject as you see fit. How's that?
Okay, well, a few things first. 'Cause
Okay.
I've been dying to say these. So I've been you guys might know if you are a fan of me, like you've been following my content for a while. I started off doing Yan Sim stuff because I was a Yan Sim fan, so I was like quite familiar with like the video game and like his like the Yan Dev isms that he does. Like I know him well enough to know what he does in times of crisis and like what he does to get out of like situations like these. And for the most part, it's always his tactic is to always keep his fans oblivious, give them an embellished version, and then tell them that anything else that does not align with what he says is not real, it's fake, it's a lie, and these are just trolls and haters. So that's what he does, and that's why I'm like, I need everyone to see exactly what he says from his own mouth in these voice calls. And yes, to confirm, they were ops, but
Yeah.
this has been going on way before. So like they mentioned at the beginning that this happened like over the summer, so just like a couple months ago. And then after they reached out to the YouTuber, they kept talking to Yandev supposedly to like just catch him out, and that was like the op. So a lot of the questions were very leading for that reason, which I don't know how, like obviously that's not, you know, not organic, shall we say, but also
Well, it doesn't matter. It
doesn't matter. He shouldn't, if given the opportunity for a crime, a person with morality would not commit the crime. You
Well,
know?
especially it's no, because I can already see people being like, oh, but they set him up, and it's like, yeah, but most people went set up with a child, like with the what do they call it, the decoy on Chris Hansen. Yeah, they were set up too. They still thought that, like, and this actually was a child. I mean, if it was a setup from the very get-go, actually, even to a certain degree, I don't like that they allowed. Well, I guess maybe allowed is the wrong word, but generally speaking, with decoys, they are adults. They're pretending to be kids. So
the morality that it's a bit off to kind of just let the child, you know, keep going with that, even though it's like very unsafe for them. And it's also like going back to what you said earlier, because I just said the same thing when I made my sister listen to it while we were driving, and I was saying that people like Yandev and people who like make excuses to say, oh well, you're physically mature after puberty, it doesn't matter, and blah blah blah, they don't think about the fact that even if you're physically mature, you're far from psychologically mature. Your brain is not done cooking, and they don't think about what that does to someone's developing brain. They just think about, oh, me. I all they see is the physical, because that's what they look at. They don't care about what goes on inside the person's psyche. They don't care about the person's being. They just look at, oh, it's a body, it's a flesh, and I'm going to use that flesh. You know?
it's selfishness. Yeah, it's predation. It's gross.
Yeah.
Like, again, the fact that I even in any capacity have to sit here and be like, hey guys, like the whole, oh, blame Mother Nature for giving children
Mother
breasts.
Nature
I'm like,
sexualizes.
you know, actually, no, I take it
children.
back. No, he's 100% right. What we should do, we should go back to nature where he would have been torn to, I will tear him to shreds with my teeth the way nature intended. There, he can have his fucking nature. All right, let me read this because I'm sure I'm gonna get mad again.
This is, you're not gonna enjoy it because it just. I'll interject. You just read it. I'll interject. We didn't come to it.
All right. So the post from yesterday. Oh god, yes, this happened so quick. Yesterday by Yandere Dev. I'm sorry. Hi. Full stop. You've probably heard some really concerning stuff over the last few days. You might have seen a video that has left you feeling worried. Worried is not the word I would choose, but okay. Worried, disappointed, and wondering what I have to say for myself. There's part of me that wants to say, no, you don't understand. The video was edited in an extremely dishonest and misleading way, blah, blah, blah. But no, I'm not going to focus on that. If you weren't going to focus on that, you wouldn't have fucking said it. Dipshit. Sorry. Also, like, I did notice, it was edited poorly. Just the in the very, very beginning, I was like, this sounds like people are just taking random lines and stitching them together. So I was a bit on the fence then, but then later on
what happened, what happened is that I'm pretty sure this is actually a second attempt at a video the original poster was trying to do, which was the first video they were doing was like 3 hours long. So we might have had way more full context, like way more context and like better flow. But that was when they mentioned that Yandev caught wind of that, because one of the sound clips got leaked on TikTok and Yandev like caught wind of it. And that was when the Snapchat conversation happened where Yandev was like, I'm gonna delete Snapchat. Can you do this thing for me? I know you won't do it, but I'd like you to just say that you lied and everything was fake and the voice call was just an AI voice of me. That. So
I love that the AI voice thing came up. That's so fucking funny.
Yeah. It's just, it just made a lot of things make sense to me. So I don't know, because I'm obviously like extremely biased against him because of my personal experiences with him. So yeah, you're actually gonna be the more like neutral party in this situation.
Bro, where? As soon as I heard about this, I was like, there's not a bone in my body that is the least bit surprised or shaken by this.
Yeah, and it's just like, I'm just frustrated that this had to happen, you know, that I've been like warning people against Yandev as much as I could while I was doing my series about Yansim, and it's like, I can't believe that this had to happen. And like, I don't know. I hope it's like, it's not even surprising. It's like a matter of time. You see all the red flags, you see all the signs beforehand. So it's just like, are we really surprised that this happened?
No. Not even a little bit. But also consider, we go the Hatsune Miku route and be like, hey, Kalimara owns Yansim now. Your redesigns are the new normal. Everyone that liked Yansim just funnels over to you. It'll be fine.
I don't know if I want that audience in the first place, though. I don't know what's in it. I don't know.
It's all right. Just add one male gay character. It'll chase off most of the degenerates that Yun likes.
Yeah, fair.
Oh god. Okay, all right. We're not even like 2 paragraphs in yet. Okay, let's continue. Okay. There's a part of me that wants to do what I usually do and type out a massive essay. Hold on. Shut the fuck up, Yun said. Sorry.
He types out a massive essay.
Alright, type out a massive essay where I over-explain absolutely every single detail about the entire situation. Okay, here's the thing. I'm gonna cut him off right there. I don't give a shit about the entire situation. If the truth of the matter is that was you in those voice calls, I don't need you to explain jack and or shit. Like, what are you possibly... There's... You know what? Maybe he could go that route that one Predator took and say he was possessed by Thomas the Tank Engine. Then maybe I would pay attention. Alright. About the entire situation, provide context. What context could save you? Go point by point.
I was thinking, like, dude, you.
Yeah, what's the context?
Full sentences. No matter how you spin it, you were still in private calls with a minor, saying all the things that you did.
It's like this.
It's not like you were in a group call with a bunch of other people and the minor happened to be there when you said it. You know?
It's not like you weren't sure about their age. It was referred to a number of times. Like,
they were fully aware. He was fully aware.
Oh god, it's so painful. It's so fucking painful.
Mally, I have to show you this. No, because I got screenshots from someone who is in the Yansim like group chat. That's like super like people were speed running like a few years ago.
Ah, yes.
And he posted a statement there that some of the sentences were actually repeated. Like some of the passages were reused for this apology, and some of them were not. So I'll read out his statement to his fans, quote unquote fans.
Oh, let's
first,
go. Let's go.
Yeah, I'll send them over to you as well to show that I'm not like just making this up or anything. So he says, all right, let's see, in chronological order, please. 90% of the DMs I get are harassment, but sometimes fans DM me and say they want to be friends with me. I usually just turn them away and tell them I'm busy. A few weeks ago, a fan started DMing me and trying to make friends. She reminded me of an old friend, so I did something I almost never do, and I agreed to talk to her. She was funny, and we gradually became friends. After 2 months, I agreed to do a voice chat. She let me know right off the bat that she was 16. I didn't care because I only judge people by whether or not they are nice to me, not by their age.
Put him in a cage! I'm so mad. Please continue.
The longer we talked, the more comfortable I got, so I started being very open and candid. For example, she mentioned that the people who go to her school know what OnlyFans is. I thought to myself, oh no, is the current girls completely ignoring school because they are planning to rich from OnlyFans? Wow, great spelling, great typing. So I asked her a very blunt question, like, are you gonna make an OnlyFans? First of all,
that's not the context.
That wasn't even how that conversation
That is
went.
not how that panned out. Also, again, this is just confirmation. It's like, yeah, it's him.
Yeah.
So he can't even fall back on the. Oh, no, it was AI.
Yeah, he fully adjusted, and also that conversation was not even how it went. How it went in the call that we were given in the video was that he was talking about how he would lose his income if he like stopped working on his game because people wouldn't support him anymore. So the victim was like, well, why don't you do something else like OnlyFans? And then he went, well, I wouldn't be successful on OnlyFans. And then he went, are you gonna do an OnlyFans? How can you recommend it to me if you're not gonna do that yourself? That was how it went. And here he's making up a completely different story. So we know already from the start that we have a super reliable narrator, you guys. We can totally trust what he says.
The most reliable. Hold on, I gotta get you a PNG image. I wish I had something more feral for this. I wish I had prepared something earlier. Oh my god. I think because he says a similar thing in this. I'm just skimming through it and I can like see he says a similar thing. Can you throw me a PNG for you just so I can pop it on screen?
I have one that. Okay, let's see. I think I have one that might work for you. I'll multitask and also read out the rest. And okay, so that was that. And then he continues, if you hear just that question and you know nothing else about the conversation, you could interpret it as me encouraging a minor to enter a career in pornography when they grow up. That wasn't even how that
wasn't even the issue with the conversation. What?
Yeah.
I hate this man. I hate this man.
Yeah. Okay, I'm sending you two. But of course, that was not my intention. The only reason I asked that question because I was trying to learn more about what the current generation of kids is being exposed to, like some sort of concerned citizen. Sure, man, sure. And
Fuck
what
off.
kind of life choices they're making. Sure, I
hate this man so much.
Sometimes I spoke to her while working and wasn't focusing very much on the conversation. Times like that, I would answer her questions on autopilot, in quotes, without thinking very much about what I was saying to her. Oh, you mean like, oh, you're so cute, you're so sexy, you're so hot.
How do I very quickly make this into a PNG tuber? I need your raw energy.
My face is actually that red right now.
Fuck.
Like, actually.
I was not expecting this to be so clean cut. I thought I was gonna have to and ah about this. This is fucking wild.
Yeah, no, it's just exactly like You cleave someone in half and they come down in half. Okay, and then he continues. Sometimes she would fish for compliments, and I would give her the compliment I guessed she wanted to hear. Like, oh, you're so cute! Sure. Without really stopping to ask myself if it was a weird thing for an adult to say to a minor. Sometimes she would make an adult joke or be flirty. Usually I would shut that down immediately. However, I was worried about hurting her feelings or losing her as a friend.
She's 16! You're 30-something! Find a different fucking friend! I'm sorry, this happened in the Vault situation too, actually, where one of the people in, like, Vault was actually one of the younger people involved in these conversations, and the other people were like 34 and 23 or something, and I'm sitting there like, stop talking to 14-year-olds about sexy robots. What the fuck are you doing? Get a job. Like, not to be that bitch, but like, do anything else.
Get a job?
Do anything else.
Okay. I didn't know, wait. So I tried to reject her advances without being too harsh. I didn't know how to do this properly, which led to me making a lot of awkward statements that completely failed to communicate that I was trying to turn her down.
Where? Oh.
I mean, to be fair, we obviously are just getting like the worst of the conversations, right? We don't know about the other ones or how often these conversations happened. Throughout the conversations we had, there were a lot of moments like that. A lot of moments that look really weird in isolation, but if you knew the context and the motivation behind my words, it wouldn't sound bad at all. She thought...
my mind is flashing back to the, why did nature make children sexy though?
Yeah.
Yeah, what fucking context saves you there, my guy? I love that pseudo-intellectual bullshit, and it's like, just come out and say you're a pedo, my guy.
Yeah. She thought I was funny. So she started recording our conversations without my knowledge so that she could share my jokes with her friends. However, one of her friends interpreted my remarks as showing sexual interest in her. They convinced her that I was trying to groom her and that she should release all of her recordings to expose me. Her friend pressured her into providing the recordings to a drama YouTuber who began producing a video about the situation. A preview of the video revealed that the intention of the video would be to characterize me as a predator/groomer by presenting clips of the conversation that sounded sexual. Gradually, the girl recognized how ridiculously out of hand the situation was getting. It had gone from check out this funny joke Yandere made to a full-on hit piece video meant to mischaracterize me as a predator. She didn't actually feel...
You shut up!
She didn't actually feel groomed.
What?
Or manipulated or victimized, so she instructed the drama YouTuber to stop making the video. Like we didn't see Yandere telling the girl to say that she lied and that everything was AI.
Oh my god. Oh. Okay, actually, I do have a question about that. Does he he own up to the Snapchat conversations as him? Because that's, I don't know that platform. Yeah, because I don't know that platform very well. And that's why I kind of took that with a grain of salt, because I don't know how you would confirm that's Yandere.
Yeah. That could be iffy, but anyway.
I want it to be him just for the AI thing, because that's funny as hell.
Yeah. He continues. However, the YouTuber refused to listen. The YouTuber insisted on using the girl's recordings, even without her permission, to make a drama video. The entire situation is actually quite ironic. I always try extremely hard to disprove the hateful remarks that people make about me by doing the opposite of what they expect of me. Oh, this actually made it into his apology video on that WordPress. For example, if people say I'm lazy, I respond by working more hours than usual. If people say I'm greedy, I respond by turning down opportunities to make money. If people say I'm interested in minors,
he already said this like 2 years ago.
Yeah. I respond by adding rules to my Discord server to actively discourage minors from participating. At every turn, I try my absolute best to disprove every ignorant and hateful false accusation that people make about me. But in this situation, I actually did the opposite of everything I usually do. Instead of turning someone away, I decided to try trusting someone for once. I decided to try, instead of being cold
I
and
decided
distant,
that I needed the 16-year-old in my life.
yeah.
Fucking
I
hell.
decided to be open and candid. Instead of doing everything in my power to disprove the allegations that I'm attracted to kids, I made some remarks that sounded questionable when heard out of context. Please don't get tricked by the dishonest editing of the video, and please don't misinterpret any of the statements that I made. I'm not some sort of predator or groomer who makes a habit out of saying inappropriate things to children. Except you do, though!
Yeah. Also, okay,
You
I noted
do.
this like at the very, very beginning of the stream where they said, oh, we've removed stuff from the conversations. Unless it's doxing material for the minor, release the entire conversations. They don't have to be in your exposed video, but they have to either be in a Google Drive somewhere or in a separate video, because that would just immediately disprove everything that Yun's entire thing is that they edited me to look worse, which arguably impossible, but if you want to completely throw that off the table, just release the full calls.
Yeah,
Done.
real.
And
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, if they go, oh, we don't want to release the full calls for, because they're not important, I side-eye that. Like, immediately, if they pull back and like, oh, no, we don't want to do that, I'm like, why though? Now what are you,
Do what Jesse,
what are you hiding?
do what Jesse Smiles did. Just release the full thing, like with
Yeah.
Gabby Hanna.
It's like, have the full, again, you can edit out things that are identifiable information, or like if there's a specific traumatic event or something that they talk about. I understand editing certain things out, but you need to have as much of the full video there as possible, because that will just immediately decimate this fucking argument he's making.
There are very obvious differences between an evil predator who preys on kids and a socially awkward guy, or just a little guy.
You're a whole ass adult. Shut the fuck up. I'm sorry.
who said some stuff that sounds weird when it's removed from context.
No.
I just hope that most people are reasonable enough to tell the difference between those two things. I think most people are reasonable enough.
Put me in a cage with this man. I'll take care of it. I'll fucking get it sorted. Don't even worry about it.
Yeah, so that's the raw apology that he gave to his people who he knows are his fans. So we'll see what he likes. There are some differences, but it follows the same beats here on his WordPress.
Okay, so we're up to but no, I'm not going to do that. This isn't a blog post about how actually, you see, I didn't really do anything that bad if you consider that that's literally what this is.
Yeah.
I'm just going to take accountability and own up to a really, really huge fucking mistake that I've made. What do you want to bet that the huge fucking mistake he's going to cite is that he trusted someone? I bet...
Well, you might be surprised, but...
Oh, okay. All right. But wait, there's more. A few months back, a fan of the game DM'd me wanting to chat. I normally just turn fans away and tell them that I'm busy, but in this case, because it was a 16-year-old, my dick hardened. Sorry, sorry, I just bit of editorializing there. But in this case, the fan seemed really funny and interesting, so I agreed to talk. So it's sort of following what you read. After around 2 months, I agreed to do a voice chat with her. Right off the bat, she let me know that she was 16. All right, we can all go home. We're done here. At the time, I didn't even perceive this as a problem. What do I care what her age is? She's just a funny fan of the game who wants to talk to me. This is no big deal. Okay, that would be...
sure.
No, okay.
We woo, police.
No, okay, let's give, so much benefit of the doubt. If someone rocks up in my DMs, like, I really like your fucking Dream SMP video, and they're 16, that's fine. I'm like, thanks, mate. Godspeed.
Just say thanks and walk away.
It's like,
That's
there's
all you
nothing wrong
gotta
with
do.
being friendly. Like, that's fine, but that's not what the problem was. It's not like you get shot on sight for speaking to a child as an adult. Like, come on. It's not the fact you spoke to this fan that is the issue here. I hate when they pretend that's the issue. Colleen. Anyway. Right off the bat, yep, she's funny for the game, it's no big deal. I rationalized to myself that it was fine. This was a massive mistake. 1. Okay, alright. We talked for a while, and eventually I started to feel really comfortable speaking to her. They're a child. I started talking to her the same way I would speak to any of my other friends. She's a child. She's not any of your other friends, unless all of your friends are children. And then I have more questions.
Listen, question, Yandev. So do you call all your homies sexy and cute and hot?
What?
Do you call the homies?
What do you mean? I call all my homies cute and sexy and hot. What? What do you mean?
Well, I'm talking to him, okay?
Yeah, no.
What he gets up
Well,
to.
see, the problem is that he doesn't have no homies. That's the issue.
No, that's the thing that he himself admits, is that he has no homies his age. You know?
We're just fucking bullying. Good. All right.
He deserves a bit of bullying.
Oh, yeah.
After everything.
Yeah, we've got to inject some levity for the poor chat that has to deal with this. All right. One of the guys. You don't have any guys. Let's be fucking honest. Okay. So I started talking to the friends like she was one of the guys. I made the same type of vulgar jokes I make when voice chatting with my other friends. This was absolutely unacceptable mistake. No grown-up should ever use adult language or make adult jokes in the presence of a minor. I actually don't fully agree with that. It really does depend on the joke. Like, if I make a dark joke about, oh god, I don't know, murder, is that the right? I'm trying to think of, like, a joke that I would say in front of, like, Lin Lin. What's your cap of, like, a joke you would say in front of Lin Lin?
Me?
Yeah. I should ask Luby that.
Because I'm not the kind of person to make any, like, sexual like, that kind of joke. I just say something, like, really, silly.
Well, I guess any joke I make about Stanley Pines, I would say in front of Lin Lin. But even that I would temper a bit. Like, you have to bring it down to a 16+ audience, you know?
Yeah, no, I wouldn't talk about attraction or like what I'm attracted to or romance at all in front of minors, because I've been in like VCs in my server where like there are kids around, and I just talk about, you know, everything else that you can talk about that might not, like, you know, be inappropriate to children.
Hold on, my wine mum broken. That is unacceptable. Hold on, I need wine mum for this. Hold on, where is it? Please play. I beg. I need so much alcohol for this. Okay, it's not gonna do it. Okay. Someone in chat said doing your mum jokes. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's like an inappropriate joke, but I wouldn't get on someone for... Okay, I don't know, it's broken. I'm sorry, guys. Next time. Okay, where were we up to? Alright. One of the guys... No, okay. No girl should ever use adult language or make adult jokes in the presence of a minor. Just because I felt really comfortable speaking to her, that doesn't make it okay. That's no excuse, not in the slightest. Occasionally she would say something flirty towards me. You don't even need to say that. I hate it. It's like, oh, but the minor. I don't give a shit what the minor did. They're a minor. I don't care.
Here's the thing, right? He plays it off like it's like, oh, I had a serious lapse of judgment this one time. I just slipped. I made a bad call this one time. You did this bad call multiple times over several months.
Also, a reminder, a bad call that you verbally said you should not be doing multiple times. Like, fuck off.
Tried to hide as well.
Yeah, this is not a, oh, I did a fucky wucky. No, you are aware of what you were doing. Alright. Okay. Most of the time I would shut this down immediately and refuse to reciprocate. Again, just release the full calls. And this won't be up for debate.
Just based off of the calls that we did get, he clearly did not refuse to not reciprocate.
Yeah, I feel like discussing the size of your dick with a minor. Anyway. And their tit size as well. That was another one they talked about.
That was what cut me off a bit, because you know how at the beginning they were saying how can you turn on your cam, which like implied to me that the minor always had themselves on cam. So when they were talking about like, you know, my sets, these are A cups, like, so they had to have been on cam showing the goods. You know what I'm saying?
Maybe. I mean, I would just go with that, but I've been burnt in the past when it turns out to not be sexual, even though you would think based off context it would be sexual. So I wouldn't fully go into that unless the minor request just said that was what was happening. But then there is like the Snapchats, if they're accurate, that does sound like CP was sent.
Yeah.
Oh god, okay, gotta get through this. But yeah, this was meant to be a half-hour stream. Yeah, fucking right. Okay. Where was it? Obviously, this goes without saying this was absolutely not fucking okay. We could just stop there. You don't have to keep talking. This was the point in time when I should have instantly disengaged and ended all contact. Again, yes. In any interaction between an adult and a minor, it's the adult's responsibility to put an immediate stop to any inappropriate behavior. There is absolutely no excuse for tolerating this as if it was okay. I didn't want to be a buzzkill, or I didn't want to ruin the vibes, or we were just having a lighthearted, jokey conversation. It didn't really feel like anything was wrong was even happening. Are not acceptable excuses in the slightest, and yet watch as I use every single one of those excuses ad nauseum. At some point, she started recording our conversations, I don't care, so that she could share my jokes with her friends. However, one of her friends interpreted my remarks as showing sexual interest in her. They convinced her I was trying to groom her. Okay, so he's still saying that she was groomed by her friends into thinking she was groomed.
Yeah, she was gaslit and manipulated by her friends. She turned them against me.
You mean the other children? Hot question. The other children. Who is the YouTuber that made this video? Because I don't think I've ever heard of them before.
Ali McC. I actually got like talk to them a little bit on Twitter, not X, Twitter.
Yeah, no, we only dead name Twitter here. Yeah, I don't know their channel. I've never heard of them before, but
I don't think they're actually that big of a drama YouTuber, but like, so then how it just goes to show how determined Yandev is to like scrub for anything that even remotely mentions him.
Yeah, but I'm also okay. Why Ali McC? If I hope I'm saying that right. Why them? Did they know the minor? Like, why did this minor go to them?
I'm gonna look them up actually.
Yeah, like, I mean, it doesn't really change anything, but there is that part of me that itches, like, uncomfortably. I'm like, what is this? How did this happen? The Children Union rises up against me, Yandere Dev.
What? I don't know if that's even their channel name. I have to go to Twitter.
If anyone has a link to their channel, please let us know. Or even just, like, their channel name.
Oh,
right.
They're on Twitch, so...
Oh, they are? Oh, based?
Yeah.
Oh,
she, her.
She, her? Cool.
No, but they should be there. She should be on YouTube because she got a copyright strike on YouTube.
I'll have to look into that a little bit
Okay,
more.
maybe it is Ali McC, but I just can't find their channel.
Do they have
They
like?
must not. Yeah, they might not just. Whoa, email. Ominous.
That very much is ominous.
Oh, okay, never mind. Nothing ominous, actually.
Oh. The children uprising. All right. I also
The children are rising up.
Obviously, it doesn't matter how the recordings were made public, but I'm going to continue to say how it was bad. Okay. A drama, it doesn't even matter who was gonna like, again, it's these little things where it's like, oh, a vulture decided to do something, and it's like, motherfucker, you did something wrong. Began producing a video about the situation. A preview of the video was revealed the intention of the video was to categorize me as a predator / a groomer by presenting clips of the conversation that sounded sexual. Yeah. Obviously, it doesn't matter how the recordings are made public because the entire situation never should have been allowed to happen in the first place. I'm just explaining why such a video even exists. Shut the fuck up. That's not your job. Watching the recordings of the way I interacted her has been mortifying for me. No one cares if you're mortified. Shut the fuck up.
Literally nobody cares about you right now.
Yeah, like, unfortunately, you don't actually matter that much. We would like for you to just go away. I kept thinking, I actually did. Shut the fuck. Again, put me in a cage with this man for 10 minutes. I'll fucking get it sorted.
He's acting like he's being gaslit or something.
He's like, I'm the victim here. Like, my feelings. No one gives a shit about your feelings. You're an adult.
I was gaslit by a bunch of 16-year-olds. Oh my god.
And I got the children. They came for me. I actually did that. And you goddamn idiot whenever I'm reminded of something inappropriate that I said in a conversation with her. But again, you knew in those conversations what you were saying was inappropriate. You verbalized that multiple times and then just kept going. Shut the fuck up. I'm sorry. Oh, we're never going to get through this. Okay. I'm not going to spend a million years belaboring this point. I press X to doubt. But I want you to know that I've been kicking myself nonstop. So I don't care how much you kick yourself. You don't get to decide the punishment for this. Shut the fuck up. I feel
like, are you really that regretful when it took that minor to actually bring this to light for you to actually do something about it?
You're upset that it's public, not that you did it. I feel disgust and disappointment myself on a level I have never felt before in my entire life. Shut the fuck up. That's our catchphrase of today. Shut the fuck up. It was foolish, extremely damn foolish. For again, even all of this, it's like, oh, this was a bad decision. This was foolish. It's like, what about the harm you could have caused to a child? Does that not cross your mind?
Think about that. Like, what do you think that's gonna do to this person?
Yeah,
like,
at any point does he talk about the victim in this? Yeah, of course fucking not. Of course fucking not.
It's all about him. It's me.
It's about me.
It's all about me.
For me to think to myself that it was possible to rationalize an adult becoming... The problem is not that you were friends. No. That's not the issue here.
But as a grown 30-year-old, why would you want to be friends with a bunch of teens anyway?
See, I have never been a 30-year-old. I'll get there eventually. I have never been a 34-year-old man. Probably won't get to that point, but 34. So I can't say how natural it is for a 34-year-old to want to be friends with a 16-year-old. All I can say is that 16-year-olds are annoying.
It's also, I guess it's also the thing that with guys, right? Like how the alpha males say, like, oh, we always look for youth and women, like.
Oh, okay, we're just going genders now, okay.
I don't know, maybe. Because, like, even, I'm 25.
Why are you so unsure about that?
Because I don't know my age. I have to ask my sister her age, and then I guess my age from there. I don't know. What year is it? It's 23. Okay, so I'm 24 right now, and I am 25 next year. Even just, like, if I was interested in someone, and they were, like, 19, and I'm like, that's a big gap. I don't know about that. And I don't, you know? Anybody who it's just like there's such a gap already in like mindset that you notice speaking to someone like below the age of 20 that I could not fathom like any like serious thing happening between said individuals.
Here's an example. I recently finished up like a degree and whatnot, but the degree that I went into, because that's my second like further education thing. So I was coming into it a bit older than everyone else who was coming like straight out of high school. And I was in the same course with the same people for 2 years. I didn't really make friends with any of them, and they were all lovely kids, but they were kids. Like, we were just in very different life situations. Like, I had my own rent, my own car, my bill. Like, I had my own shit going on, and most of them were still living with their parents. And it shows. Like, there's very little to actually relate to people once you have that gap. And I mean, like, we associate, I associate with people that are like 17 and 19-year-old. Like, I'm thinking Harley, Cartoon She, Lin, like those. They're the youngest that I would have a bar of, and that's because, like, we do at least have some common ground. Because we all decided YouTube was a good idea for some stupid fucking reason. But they're still kids. Sorry,
Yeah.
even though Orange is Harley and Cartoon She are all adults now, they're still fucking children. They're still babies.
No, it's a thing. They're only adults by legal means, but not in any way like psychosocial developmental way.
Oh, hold on. I just saw Snow. Check DMs for a link to Ali channel, the video they made on Yandere Dev besides this one. So they have another video on Yandere Dev?
Oh, interesting.
That is interesting. Also, I see you've sent me Wilbur and Phil's chat for hardcore later. I will enjoy that. I will get their channel and post it in chat for everyone. There we go. All right, let's keep fucking going with this. I would be interested to see what their other video on Yandere Dev is, because that might explain why the minor went to them, maybe?
They don't look like they're actually like a drama YouTuber like Yandev claims, though. They look like they just mostly do gaming stuff.
This streamer tried to troll us about daylight. Yeah, this is like game stuff.
Yeah. They do like.
I mean, in fairness, Yandere Dev calls anyone that says anything about him like a drama YouTuber.
Drama. Yeah, that's fair though.
What's the other?
But it's also strange that they suddenly pivoted to making. I guess maybe it's like related to like Yansim the game, so they're kind of involved in a way.
That's why I'm confused. I'm like, why this person? That's why I kind of assumed they must have been friends with the child beforehand or something. Like, I don't understand how this came about.
I don't know where the through line is.
Yeah.
So
I mean, again, it's one of those things where it's like, does it change anything? Probably not. But it still makes me be like, what's happening here? What's going on? We've been burnt one too many times for me to not look at these things.
Thinking about like if this is all fabricated, right? Yandev admitted to it.
Well, that's the thing. If he had turned around and said, I don't know who the fuck these people are or why they're saying this, then I'd be like, all right, you have a case here. Because, you know, who are these people? Why are they saying this? But because he turned around and was like, yeah, I talked to the 16-year-old. It's like, okay, never mind.
Like any leeway you could have had out the window. Because I used to do a lot of like Yansim stuff. So there's one of Yandev's associates that basically like monitors videos for him. Like,
wait, there's like 5 videos? Hold on.
Huh?
5. Scott's saying that this person has like 5 Yandere Dev videos? Now I'm really curious. Hold on.
Is it under playlists or?
I'm just gonna search their name and Yandere Dev.
Okay. Well, as I was saying, I know this person who is like basically like a very close confidant to Yandev, really helped out like a lot in Yansim's development, and like he considers himself Yandev's friend. So one of his homies actually, right? And I asked them when I first heard about this, like, hey, I'm reaching out because I'm sure you're aware of this. What do you think of this? And he also said, no, that was a big mistake. So it checks out, like it happened. So yeah, does it matter who? This is genuinely a question. Like, does it?
I don't think it does, but I don't know. I don't think it matters. But it is the sort of thing that maybe I'm just fucking nosy. But also, again, in commentary, we've just been burnt so many fucking times. I'm like, I just wanna know what's happening. So I'm just gonna drag these over. I found 3.
Like, as you said, like compared to the dramas that we've been through before, this one is like really cut and dry.
Yeah, this was quick. You know? And again, like I said before, the number of times these things are sorted just by the accused opening their mouth and letting all the bullshit spill out. Let people show you who they are.
Yeah, real.
Alright, there, I grabbed the other videos, so if there's anything interesting there, I can have a poke in a bit. Yeah, so she's been on his ass for 3 years. Okay, interesting. Again, it might just explain the connection between the minor and the person who made the video.
Yeah.
Alright, where were we up to with this? I could write out every single reason why an adult and a minor can't have meaningful friendships, but then this blog post will be twice as long. Small mercies. Over the years, a lot of people have contacted me to tell me they look up to me. I don't care. That they admire me, that I inspire them. Right now, I'm thinking about all the people who ever said those words. Again, this is not about you. Shut the fuck up. And I realize that my actions have completely invalidated their words. No, someone who makes this kind of mind-numbingly stupid mistake. There it is. It's not a mistake. It was a choice. It was an active choice. You chose this path. Multiple times.
Didn't you say if he said this was a mistake, you were gonna do something like?
Again, I am gonna have to drop kick this man into the sun by law.
Yeah.
I let the fans down. I keep saying I hate this. It's like, oh, woe is me. I let my fans down. Like, what about the motherfucker?
Yeah, what about the person you harmed?
Oh, years of trying my best to prove that I'm not the bad guy. I'm going to. I can't say these things on Twitch.
He constantly asks over and over in the chats, am I a bad guy?
Yes.
You don't ask people for that over and over unless you think you think yourself that you are a bad guy, right? You don't need to constantly be reassured that you're not a bad guy if you didn't think you were a bad guy for doing what you're doing. So you're clearly aware that what you're doing is messed up, yet you did it anyway.
Okay, just gotta get through this bullshit. Years of trying to be whatever, and then I go and screw up so badly I've retroactively vindicated some of the hate that's been directed at me. Okay, fine, whatever. It's ironic, I've always tried so hard to disprove the hateful remarks that people make about me by doing the opposite of what they expect of me. For example, people say, oh my god, no one fucking cares about your game. Like, your game is shit and so are you. Can we forget about it, please? No one cares that you're a lazy, greedy little shithead. We're upset about the minor.
People stopped caring about your game a while ago, babe.
I regret to inform you that it's just kind of mid. Anyway.
Yeah.
If people say I'm greedy, you read this out earlier, I'm skipping. And now look what I've gone and done.
One.
Yeah, it's the same fucking shit you read earlier. Instead of doing everything in my power to disprove the allegations that I've attracted to kids. I mean, bro, you just have multiple times said in different ways that you're attracted to kids. We fucking know. I made some remarks that sound really, really fucking questionable. Again. For years now you've done this. I'm not even going to say it only sounds bad because it's out of context. If only you did say that! You said that before! Yeah, you literally did say that!
You just said that these look bad because they were edited wrong. Context was taken out, but I'm not gonna say it's taken out of context.
You dumb fuck. I'm just gonna own up to this. Where? The fact that it even happened at all is bad, regardless of the context. Again, he's saying that it is out of context. You stupid. Okay.
You know what this feels like? This feels like the McCamey Manor 40-page waiver, where it's like, you will not be like, we will decide when you stop. Not even the safe word will save you. But we are obligated to stop if you say the safe word. But even if you say the safe word, we're not gonna stop. It's like...
That's like the opposite energy of this, though. That's like the good version of this. Where the safe word does in fact matter. Outright fuck up, pure and simple. No, it wasn't. After that video went public, some of the game's volunteers started receiving... Don't you hide behind the volunteers. Don't you fucking try it. Don't you be like, oh, think of the poor bystanders. This is your fault. Anything that happens, that's on your head. And like you give a shit about them anyway. I've heard about how you treat your volunteers.
I also dislike how he frames this as like, this one-time accident I had. Like, he accidentally, like, grabbed something from a store that he forgot to pay for, and it was like, oh, I don't usually do this. It was just, I completely forgot. I'm not usually like this. He would have had to do that like multiple times over and over again at some point, man.
And as he's picking it up, he goes, stealing is wrong, as he puts it into his coat.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure stealing is illegal, as he tucks the item into his coat and sneaks out.
God, also, yeah, for the record, guys, leave the volunteers alone, for fuck's sake. They did nothing wrong. Same with the fans. They did nothing wrong. Several of them have already contacted me and informed me they can no longer be good. Let them run. They're not leaving because they were harassed, although I'm sure that may have been part of it. They're leaving because you're a fucking predator, and they're like, I have a moral alignment that disagrees with this.
The head like the lead VA of the game, like Michaela Laws, who does Yan Chan's voice, walked out over this.
Yeah.
Then she already put out a statement saying that it's because of the actions. I can't stand by the actions. So the fact that he says, oh, they left because of harassment is just factually incorrect.
Yeah. What if they decide I'm going to respect their wish? Shut the fuck up. There's part of me that... Wait, sorry, I missed a bit. Want me to remove their assets from the game. I get it. Bro, you steal assets all the time. Shut the fuck up. There's part of me that wants to...
Does that matter to you?
Yeah, since when?
Does that hinder you in any way?
Profusely beg them to reconsider, but whatever they decide, I've got to respect their wishes. It's one thing to make a stupid mistake that results in self-humiliation. Bruh, this isn't about you. You're not the victim here.
To the victim.
I hate this man.
You have a victim, my dude. You are not the victim. This is not a role-playing game where you play as the victim, okay? You are the boss that is beating down the victim.
Nah, you can be that weird, like, gremlin goblin that you kick down in the first round and make fun of. However, it's a mistake on an entirely different level to make a mistake that involves an inappropriate reaction with a minor. Do you even know the words that you're using? At this point in time, it's difficult.
It's all buzzwords.
Yeah. It's difficult to determine exactly how much of this is going to impact the game. Fuck off! This game has been dead for so long.
You know what?
Who cares about your stupid game?
You know what he could have said instead? It's still unclear how much of this is going to impact the development of the child. I hope.
If I have to replace a huge number of... Oh my god, he's bitching about how much work he has to do. Bro, the game was never coming out. You know it. I know it. Everyone fucking knows it. Give up. Advice from Mali. Give up. Anyway, sorry.
Yeah. Throw away your life. It's dead. Not like that. Throw away your life's work.
Oh, that's going to be a pretty big setback. Having you as a developer was a pretty big setback, not going to lie. I really have myself to blame for it, though. Yep. For what it's worth, I'd like to make you aware of the fact the fan I spoke to has expressed her feelings on... What is the fan's feelings on the situation currently? Hold on, you can find her post here. Okay, that does interest me. We'll go to that in a minute. I feel like it's... Yeah, because he's saying the fan is, like, on his side in this. That'll be interesting.
Yeah, yeah. The fan was apparently, like, defending him in all of this. So,
but here's the thing,
see that.
Like, okay, here's the thing. You do want to take in the victim's feelings, like you want to consider that, but also consider a lot of children don't understand. Yeah, it's like you know what, let's not go into that. But Lio's better explaining it. I don't agree exactly with what Lio says about victims of grooming and how much to take their stance on it into matter, but at the end of the day, it's the sort of thing where it's like, okay, yep, your feelings about this do matter, but also we have to think about what other children could be victimized by this person.
So I do have something to say about this because you might know that I did take courses on like mental health and like psychosocial development and things like that for my like nursing degree. So I'm like very familiar, and I've worked with victims of like things like abuse, people who have like these disorders as a result of like a traumatic childhood, right? And
sorry, the sirens are going off. Susie just arrived. Hold on.
Okay.
Susie just woke me the fuck up. Hi, Susie and friends. The raid. Just give it a second. Please continue.
Okay. So from my understanding, it's a lot of grooming. Oh, whoa, bombs. Okay. A lot of grooming victims, based off of what I learned and like the work I've done with them, is that they process trauma in a way to protect their brains, right? Sometimes there are very traumatic situations that they can't cope with that forces them to rationalize it in a different way to just protect themselves, right? So that they don't incur that harm to their brain. It's a coping mechanism basically to be like, no, I this didn't happen to me. I was not abused, in a way to protect themselves, even if it did happen. So it just might be the way that they're coping, and this is like all speculation. Obviously, I don't know them. I can't diagnose them. I don't know what's happening in their life. But from the way I see it, and also just, it's also part of the reason why people like, predators would target young children, is because these young children don't have the mental maturity to identify that this is harmful, because they haven't technically experienced the harm yet. It comes after you reach like full maturity, above the age of like 21 or 22, when you finally start seeing the effects and start realizing and looking back that, wow, that kind of messed me up. You don't feel the repercussions yet as you are, because it hasn't happened. So you Can I give a very simple example of that using myself? TLDR, I have a therapy person. A shrink, the shrink. And we were talking about when I was groomed as a kid and blah, 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 deep Mali lore. And at one point, I was telling her what happened, and she referred to my groomer A as a groomer and then B as a pedo. And I sat back and went, oh, that's a bit harsh, isn't it? And she just looked at me and she's like, Mali, you were 14 and he was 30-something. And I was like, oh, yeah.
Huh.
They feel it's that instinctive need to protect their guardian figure. It's kind of like, it's weird. It's in a way like a family dynamic where you think, no, my parent wouldn't do this to me. They're my parent, you know?
And it's like, especially because that conversation I just referenced happened, I think, last year. And I was like either 25 or 26 at that time.
Yeah.
It takes a while, is what I'm saying. Also, hello, Raiders, welcome to hell.
So yeah, while the victim can have their feelings, it's also like, I guess the only way I could liken it to people who have never experienced this before is in a person who gets blasted with like radiation, right? They get like serious
because that's so much
radiation.
more relatable.
Well, it's more feasible because it's the physical, right? It's not the mental. It's like more clean cut is what I'm thinking, right? You get blasted with radiation. It kills all your cells, but your body at the moment is still fine because it takes like a couple hours for the radiation to actually, like, the radiation poisoning to set in and actually show on your body. Because what happens first is like your chromosomes die, and that's like your brain being injured, but you don't see it yet because the effects aren't visible to you yet. But then, like, eventually, because your chromosomes die, your body can't regenerate, and then when your skin tries to, like, usually skin exfoliates and stuff, you get new skin. But because you can't do that, you can't regenerate. It's the same as like in mental health, where you get injured mentally and you're supposed to be able to cope with these things if you had it, like, you didn't have that experience, but you can't because you lost that capability because of that traumatic instance. You've
got a delayed reaction to it.
Yeah, exactly.
Let it cook. Let the trauma cook. Also, quickly, because some people were saying, oh, can we get a TLDR? I just got here. First of all, everything's on fucking fire. Second of all, Yandere Dev was having inappropriate conversations with a 16-year-old. And they're like recorded calls, which threw me through a fucking loop. Because normally all of this is in text, but we have recorded calls of this man being a degenerate to a 16-year-old and acknowledging their age. It's painful. We have read Yandere Dev's apology, in which he goes, "Woe is me. The child set me up." Essentially, this final bit where he's like, "Look,
it's like the children
ganged up on me
and gaslit me."
And also, my game is going to take so long to come out because apparently we still care about that. Also, he is just showing here that apparently he sent a payment to a charity that deals with abuse victims. And I saw someone in chat said something, and I thought this was very funny. Yeah, was it Jeffrey Epstein or Harvey Weinstein? Yeah, Harvey Weinstein also donated to charity. Yeah. And also, again, this, where it's like, look how much money I gave to charity now that I'm in trouble. Shut the fuck up. You think, like, I'm happy the charity has money. It's better than in your hands. But you think that changes anything? You fool. You fool. All right, and we'll finish out with this last...
This is, like, really out of pocket and just purely my opinion, okay? This is not fact. But I think he donated to Rain because he thinks he is the survivor.
You know what? I could see that headcanon working. I could see that. I know this doesn't instantly wash away my bad decisions, but I hope it demonstrates that I'm willing to do whatever feels necessary to be an attorney for my mistakes. Okay, leave the internet. Cut all contact with minors. Report yourself to the police. Go into therapy.
He never does. Here's the thing. I have had prolonged and extensive conversations with his associate that I mentioned, who, like, confirmed that this was true, and they are like an avid supporter of his, and they still support him now, even after this, right? And
wow.
I've talked to them before about how I told them, like, hey, you're close to Yandev, right? Why don't you convince him to go to therapy and get help? And he's like, well, I try, but he keeps telling me that if he stops working on the game...
No one cares about his stupid fucking game! I'm sorry.
If he stops working on the game, then he's gonna lose support, and he's gonna lose traction. And I'm like, well, he can't work on the game in this state either. And he's like, yeah, that's true. And I'll tell him, and he keeps telling me over and over. I can look up the chat history we have, where he's like, he's gonna get better, he's getting better, he's getting help, and he doesn't. He just doesn't. And he's like... I'm like, I see this man, he's constantly streaming on Twitch. He just streams. When he's not working, he's streaming. And I'm like, do you think maybe he should stop streaming as well. And he's like, that's his right to stream. It's the least he can. Is the least thing he deserves. It's like
What?
the least he's allowed. And I'm like,
Oh, I
yeah,
was about
but
to say something real out of pocket just then. Oh, I gotta rein it in a bit.
it's not helping though, is it? It's not helping anything. If anything, he's using it to distract himself from the issues at hand. You know, he will say that he's gonna get help, but he won't. He'll just run straight to Twitch and stream all the time and never get help. And then he comes back and this happens all over again. I know
Especially
this man.
like he talks about I'm willing to do whatever feels necessary to begin atoning for mistakes. Okay, here's the brass tacks of the matter. You use the platform that you have and the clout you have online to take advantage of a minor. So other than obviously going to the police and being like, hey, I did that. In fairness, the police will probably do nothing about it, but that's still a good first step. Then going to therapy and all that jazz and getting yourself away from minors. You can no longer have access to that platform. You use that platform to groom a minor. You aren't allowed to have that platform, which means by extension, that game is no longer allowed to exist because it will just give you more shit. I mean, if you want to give the game to someone else, whatever, fine, like the game itself can survive, but you can't have any attachment to it. You want to fucking atone for your sins? You're not Yandere Dev anymore. You're dickhead living downstairs. You're Dave in apartment 5. Get fucked. So yeah, no, I don't buy a bar of this. I would like to apologize to to the volunteers, to the fans, and anyone else yeah, but not the victim. Not the child. No, of course not. I am truly, sincerely sorry.
They're his predators, okay? He is their victim. That's why he donated to Rain.
Try and grow. I love, like, this is so much about me. Shut the fuck up. Also, this is not like he's new to this rodeo. He talks about how it's like, oh, I just proved everyone right from all those years of them calling me a dickhead. It's not like he fell into this. Shut up.
It's a pattern of behavior at this point.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Easily. I do want to see what the victim had to say, though. Disrespecting the victim, r/Yandere Sim by YD victim voice? Okay. Alright, hold on, I gotta zoom in on this bit. Oh, by a bit, I mean a lot. Okay.
Oh, it's on the Yansim subreddit. That's so reliable and unbiased and moderated by Yandev himself.
Okay, so I'm making this post here on behalf of someone else who keeps getting banned when they try to post it elsewhere. So you've probably seen a TikTok claiming that Dev groomed a minor and there's video recordings of it. I'm the minor and I'd like to give my side of the story. First, here's proof of my identity, same voices in the TikTok claiming Dev is wasn't it?
What is the TikTok anyway? Can we see it?
I don't know anything about TikTok, but I guess we could try. Oh, hold on.
Hi,
I have
I'm
not
Jelly.
seen the
This
TikTok,
is
actually.
my voice, recognizable from the TikToks.
Okay. I messaged Dev because I'm a fan. He usually doesn't do voice calls, but after 2 months okay, this is already sending so many red flags because it's parroting exactly what Yun wrote. Like,
yeah.
Great. So you bullied the child successfully. I love that for them. You know
what this feels like, though? This could also just be like how Illuminati was like posting, like writing out their own expose posts to post on Reddit when like she was trying to expose, what's his name?
Sorry, I just saw someone in chat got confused. I just gotta clear that real quick. No, Yandere Dev did not groom me. Motherfuckers does not have enough skill points to groom me. I was groomed in the past by someone unrelated. Many years ago. The ancient history. They're probably dead by now. And if they're not, I'll fix it one day. Anyway, but go on, Callie?
Yeah, this post just sounds like when Blair, the Illuminati was like posting, pretending to be someone else, posting on Reddit, even though like she posted a draft of the exact same post she ended up posting on Reddit to like defame one of her friends or something.
Yeah.
This feels like that. Like he wrote this and just had this person post it,
Oh god, okay. And like we said before, it's the
like,
child, we don't...
my speculation, so don't take that seriously.
And obviously, on account of us being adults and recognizing that, we don't actually have to defer to the child when it comes to grooming situations. That's not how that works.
Nope.
He was so distant at first, but he eventually loosened up and started making jokes. Some of his jokes were so quotable, like, oh, jar, what? On jar. I hate this man. So I started recording our conversation. Yeah, this is... The motherfucker wrote this for them. That's my headcanon. Just, you know,
right?
in my opinion, allegedly.
I mean, we clearly share a brain cell, so of course we're thinking the same thing.
Just everyone in chat, we all share the brain cell. I really wasn't trying to bait him to saying bad things, but I did ask him suspicious questions to hear weird/funny answers. Like sometimes I asked about topics like age of consent because it was an inside joke between me and my friends. One of the question was, "Hey, did you interact sexually with a 14-year-old?" Like,
yeah, did you do this to other people my age?
What do you mean?
14-year-olds.
What's the funny haha of did you abuse a 14-year-old? Bruh. If he gave a silly answer, I would share it with my friends. One friend took his quotes way too seriously and started saying he sounded like a predator. We need to expose him. Take him to the police. I mean, that's the other thing. As much as it's like, okay, you know, alert the community and whatnot, my first reaction is not go and make a YouTube video. It's go to the cops. And if they can't do anything, which they very frequently can't, then you go to YouTube.
But at least you tried.
Yeah. I have a hard time saying no, so I agreed to do what he said. Okay, so, alright. I shared every recording to a YouTuber named Ali, and she started making a video out of it. Can you tell us why? I still want to know why.
Did they just say, I have a hard time saying no? I feel like that's already like a dangerous precedent. Precedent?
Who the fuck is Jelly? I just saw that Jelly said, who the fuck is Jelly?
This was not in the narrative.
Yeah, hold on. Who is this extra character? When Bug, the friend, started sharing clips of the video on TikTok, I realized that he was twisting it. In the video, Ali made it seem like Dev sought me out and called me. I don't care who sought who out. That's not the issue. Bro, it could be that you sought him out. It doesn't matter. Which isn't true. I DM'd him first. I called him. Not that. It doesn't matter. That's not the issue here. I decided that the whole thing was...
You know,
yeah?
The fact that this is so missing the point feels a lot like they were told to say this based off of what Yandev's understanding of the issue is, you know?
I do want to see... I want them to talk about these Snapchat conversations. I would love for Yandev to accidentally confirm that as well, because then we have proof of him being like, oh, can you just lie? Essentially, can you lie for me?
Lie on my behalf, please.
Yeah. I decided the whole thing was blowing up into the other thing is the kid might have just gotten scared. Like, I don't fault them for that. I don't fault a kid being like, hold on, this is a lot. I don't want any part of this.
Because didn't they
leave the kid alone?
Wasn't it mentioned that they were like being threatened legally by Yandev?
Yeah, they did say that. And again, you have the internet looking at this, a much older, more powerful person saying they're gonna sue you. Like, yeah, I could totally understand the kid just being like, oh shit, oh fuck, please make it stop. I'll just, you know, say what needs to be said to make this end. So, yeah, again, that's why we don't defer to children in these situations, because they're children. Oh, well, there we go. Yeah, literally right here. Girls at school saw the TikToks and recognized my voice, so now this stuff has spilled over into my real life. Also, again, quick thing. Guys, leave the fucking kid alone. Everyone, everywhere. I don't want to hear shit about anyone. I don't care if this kid gets up and says, Yandere Dev is my personal hero, how could you do this to him? They're a child. Leave them the fuck alone. Ali says she's making this video to protect victims, but if she releases the video, things will just get worse for me at school and hurt his career. Well, I mean, yeah, he's not a victim, so we don't have to protect him. I mean, Ali tried to hide the voice at least, so at least she's receptive to that. I do understand that. I keep trying to say all of this in their subreddit, but they ban me and delete my threads when I do. If that's true, I don't like that.
Does Ali have a subreddit?
I have no fucking idea. If you could find it, that would be good. He probably used AI for the apology. Oh, so it was AI. There we go. That would be so funny. Okay. Here are screenshots of times when I told Ali not to use any of my recordings and she totally ignored my wishes. Note, the super manipulative language she uses is so gross. Bruh, we want to talk about manipulation.
What is it? That's a link, right? Can we click on it?
Oh, it is. I didn't even see that.
What's the super manipulative language? I want to
know.
Oh,
Discord, let's go. You could step away from the internet for a while after the release if it'll help. At least that way you won't have the situation hang over you and continue to worry about it. There's nothing Alex can do to you. I promise you are safe. He's just having a tantrum trying to avoid consequences of his own actions, being his usual asshole manipulative self. You will have friends, you'll have support. Everyone is here for you if you want and wants to see you happy and well on the other side of this. I just don't want it uploaded right now.
That's Jelly then. They are Jelly. Is that not? Are they like referring to themselves in third person?
I got access to my accounts. I think they're just saying that here's like an edit, like they made later. I just realized it's like this was uploaded on someone else's behalf, but also their name is right. This is kids. You're just not good at this, which I wouldn't expect you to be. You're kids, but still. Also, I just realized this thing is really far on the corner. Hold on. That's fine. You guys could just have it read out. I'll hold off for now, but I really, really believe it is a mistake. I don't want you to regret not coming forward, as you've always encouraged other victims to do. I can't handle it, maybe in the future, but right now I have so much going on. I feel like you're being really unfair to yourself. It's a mess of emotions, believe me, I've been there. But I know for a fact you don't want to let that creep win and continue abusing people. Don't let him scare you off.
He did threaten.
Yeah.
Threaten the child.
Don't let him scare you off like that. You deserve better. I just don't want it. I know you... Wait. I just don't want it? I know you do? Okay, whatever. Maybe not in this moment because you're scared. I know you are. We all are.
That's kind of fishy as well.
Yeah, I don't like this conversation.
Yeah.
Bruh. If you don't want it, if you didn't want it, you wouldn't have worked this hard and pushed as much to expose it. That's a child, Ali! Ali! We're gonna have a word! I'm getting upset!
Like, if someone says, maybe I don't want to do this.
Oh, Liar's here now.
Okay.
Let's go.
No.
For, Liar, if you had heard some of the shit we were listening to earlier, maybe sit down, old man. Yeah, push it to expose him. Don't be afraid of Alex. He shouldn't be allowed to win after all you've done. Where's the conversation of police? Where's that? Again, the default response shouldn't be YouTube video.
Yeah.
You owe it to yourself to see this through. This is a child. Don't look. I get it. If the kid says, I don't want to expose them, you kind of have to go, look, I'm sorry, but this is a predator. Like, predators have more than one victim. As much as I don't want to hurt you, this is about protecting other people as well.
But is that right, though, this is like this person's story, right? And they're like, no, I actually don't want this story out yet.
Well, I don't think it should be out publicly. Again, it should be taken to the police. And then if the police can't do anything, I do think it's worth... It's only because he's a public figure. Like, if he wasn't a public figure, we'd be having a different conversation. But he's a public figure that used his platform to get in contact with a 16-year-old. And then have these conversations. Which means that he could very well just do it again. And, again, you know Yandere Dev and his track record with kids. Like, yeah.
Yeah. Also, there's something that just, like, doesn't make sense to me. With like some of the chats.
Oh Lord.
You know how like the victim was saying how they were asking Yandev in like one of the voice calls, right? Like, do you like talk to other 14-year-olds?
Oh yeah, no, I 100 that was all set up stuff, and that's why I'm looking at this and I'm like, no, did you ask the kid to go back and do that? No,
but the thing is, other 14-year-olds implies that they are also 14, and yet they're saying that they're 16 now. So, I think, like, how long has this actually been going on?
Oh, okay, I see what you mean. I think they more meant just, like, other children, like, teenagers. I don't know if they specifically meant 14 or just, like, kids.
No, I guess, yeah, no, the only time 14 was ever specified specifically was when they were like, have you ever, like, I hear, like, you you did this kind of stuff with a 14-year-old, and then he was like, nope. That was the guy that on Tumblr that pretended to be a 14-year-old.
Mm.
So I might have just gone that mixed up. But yeah, I guess I'm hoping that this was not like years in the making.
No, it doesn't sound like it was, but yeah, there's a lot of context missing in places. But it's like, it's frustrating because there's the very base level of is like, this guy's a creep, what he did was fucked up. But then as soon as you move past that and you look at everything else, you're like, well, this was also handled really fucking poorly. And the problem with that is that the more people focus on that, the more Alex gets to, is his name Alex? What the fuck? Yandere Dev gets to twist his way out of it and be like, see, they set me up. I know I said all that shit to a 16-year-old knowing it was the wrong thing to do, but they set me up. And it's like, shut the fuck up. Go away. Die. I'm losing it. I've reached my wit's end. I'm feeling very uncomfortable with the entire situation. I'd like the video to not be released. I'm sorry for having you work on it for so long for no good reason. I don't want the video to be released. Is there more? Yes? How much more? Okay. I know, and I completely understand this is a scary thing to confront head on. Is there anything I can do to help? It's your decision, but honestly, I feel like delaying it would be a mistake now that the audio has already been released and so many people are anticipating the video very soon. I would feel awful if this situation was left hanging over your head and you don't get... I don't like this where it's like, oh, I feel so bad for you. Like, you should do what I want because I would feel so bad for you. It's like, no, just stop fucking around and just be like, look, there could be other victims. I'm sorry. It has to be a bit bigger than this now.
So, well, if you were in this situation, if you were Allie and you had made like this huge video
I would do so much fucking different already. Okay. So much. I mean, I am in that situation to a certain extent.
Oh, true, with the Volt stuff?
Yeah. Absolutely, to a certain extent. I mean, there aren't minors involved in that, but... Well, anymore, but, yeah, like, there's definitely people involved in the Volt situation like, we don't, you know, want this video to come out. I'm like, yeah, I can imagine you don't want this video to come out, you piece of shit. Anyway.
Well, yeah, but, like, what if it was one of the victims that were like...
Well, that's the thing about the Volt situation. There is no victims. Like, there's no pure victims in the Volt situation. True. They're all kind of fuckwits in their own way.
They're all shitty people.
Yeah, if there was a singular there are, like, maybe 3 people I would consider victims that didn't actually do anything wrong. And none of them have asked me not to make the video, so. But that's a story for a different fucking video.
This is a pretty, like, interesting... Interesting isn't the word, but it's like a complicated moral dilemma, right? Like, do you force the publishing of the video anyway because there could be other victims by trying to reassure the victim that doesn't want it published that it's gonna be fine? Or do you just listen to the victim but, like, possibly risk other victims, you know?
I definitely wouldn't just let it lie. Like, I wouldn't drop everything. If it's like, okay, you don't want the video, let's see what other avenues we can go down to make sure that other children are safe. And if it gets to the point where it's like, no, our only course at this point is to make some type of public fuss about it, especially because it was already semi-public at this point, then it's like, all right, we can work around trying to make you feel as safe as possible. Because you don't want the child to feel unsafe.
Yeah.
But it's an unpleasant situation is the core of it.
But also, I'm just reading the last bit of the message there from Agent Jelly Squish saying that my best option right now is to literally just delete my TikTok, ghost all the friends online involved, and just shut up about it. Because that sounds like something a predator would want their victim to do, is it not?
Yeah, I would put good money on Yandere Dev being behind this. I mean, they've already said they've been threatening them and they're scared of them. So it's like, yeah, it's definitely just a way to let a predator win, essentially. So again, it's an unpleasant situation. What's next? Really believe that's just fear talking. Now we're so close. Again, a lot of this phrasing I don't like, but... There's nothing else can do to hurt you. You deserve to finish this, Jelly. Please believe me when I say you'll feel immense relief once everyone sees him for what he really is. It will help you so much. You've been telling me you'd scrap the video and that it's my choice. Could you please just not release it? I'm scared of the outcome. I'm so overwhelmed by a lot of things right now. I just don't want it. Where are the parents? Is another question I have. Where the fuck are the parents? I need you to please keep the video unreleased. Jelly, take some time offline, connect with some real-life friends or family who can support you, I think, and think about the honest truth. There are other adults who find this relationship and behavior and is conductive, I think they misspelled that, whatever, to be pedophilia. I understand you don't want to feel like you're ruining his life, but he's responsible for his own actions. Touch grass, I'm uploading anyways. I mean,
they're not wrong.
yeah, that's kind of fucking based. All right.
This is like, you go and do your thing. I'm still gonna post it though.
Yeah, I feel kind of sus about a lot of Ali's phrasing and where their head and heart is at with that, which is why I've still got their other videos up, because I want to see their conduct.
At some points, I'm like, yeah, it is like a lot of effort, and yeah, it's best that you do fight back against this, because it's not right to like just let this slide. But also the way that they're saying it is like, oh, but we're so close.
We gotta get him.
Close.
Yeah, that's why I do want to have a look at their previous videos on Yandere, because I want to see what their vibe was, essentially. I want to see if they passed the vibe check. Not to use the recording, so like, super manipulative language she uses. I would say that was relatively manipulative, yeah. I don't think it's as bad as Yandere Dev's, but it's definitely there. I do not think that Yandere Dev is a groomer. I do not feel traumatized by him. I'm sorry, but you're a child.
No, that's exactly the phrasing in the order that Yandev said in his post,
Well, so much of this is almost copy-pasted from, like, Yandev's phrasing. So, again, I would not be shocked if Yandev had a hand in this.
Heavily involved in this.
Again, our headcanon, we can't prove shit right now, but...
Yeah. But, like, considering this is the subreddit where Yandev paid, what, like, $6,000 to have full control over... He would not let an apology, like a statement up that he did not like, you know?
Oh god, we got the AI
if it's
again.
True or not.
Yeah, and even this final section here is kind of just, again, the wording is sending so many red flags for me. And no matter what she does to try and protect my identity, she's still harming by releasing the video. Okay, Jelly's edit. I got access to my accounts, but I've been blocked by the creators of the threads in that subreddit. Which subreddit? I don't know what subreddit
Ali's, I think.
Does Ali have a subreddit?
That's what I asked. Does Ali have a subreddit?
How could who? Hold on. Okay, they got 10K. Okay, I guess.
Yeah, they got 10K.
Okay.
Like, does that warrant a subreddit?
I don't know.
You could make a subredded for anybody, technically.
I guess.
It doesn't matter.
Edit 2. Jelly has asked that I link her original Reddit post here. I will, of course. Okay, good. Respect her wishes and do that. First post deleted by the other sub mod. Second post deleted. Yeah, if they're deleting the posts of the victim, I feel kind of sus about that. I want to look at these. Can you pass this on to, this is 4 days ago, onto the victim? I've checked in with the subreddit admin. He said that the Reddit itself is flagging your posts as spam and it's not allowing him to manually reapprove them. I promise that you were not being deliberately silenced. I'm glad you were able to get your message, excuse me, out some way, even though it wasn't working on the other subreddit. Jelly's response: when Reddit deletes posts, it says deleted. When my posts were deleted, it said removed by moderator, and I got no email about it. I wish I understood.
Which other subreddit is it then? Is it not Ali's, or can you click on the link above that says like this is?
Yeah, I'm in there now. What? Well, how would I know what this subreddit is?
It's immigrant. Oh, it should say.
Does it? Am I blind? Am I not seeing it? These are just screenshots.
Yeah, but like doesn't say where, does it?
No, it just says who posted it. Mark does not say for work though. I'm the victim. Please drop the situation. Yandere Dev isn't a saint. We all know this, but he didn't seek me out. He wasn't trying to groom me, and recording his calls with me was very illegal. Oh, he's fucking threatened them with it's illegal to record our conversation. Fuck this person. I'm going to kill.
I think that's what got it. I think that's what got it.
Fuck. Oh, this poor kid.
Yeah, the
this
kid
poor
was probably
fucking kid.
You know, no, because Yandev explicitly mentioned that. Oh, I was recorded without my permission, and that's illegal. I think that's like tapping or something. But it depends by state, right? Like, because like some states you don't need a person's permission. In some states, you need like a 2-person like law consent or something to record. So, depending on that.
Also, here's the thing: if he's like, "Oh, I could get you for that," be like, all right, come on then, mate, do it. Take me to court. Take me to court, and with your whole chest, be like, I want to press charges on this child that I was speaking about my dick size with because they recorded me talking about my dick size. Watch how that fucking pans out in court. You're fine, Jelly.
Damned him. Because even if he took the child to court, they would have needed to play the evidence that they taped him without his knowledge, and that tape that was without his knowledge was him talking about his
Again, I want to see him with his whole chest go up to a judge and be like, yeah, I would like to press charges against this child. Yeah, you know, fuck off. Actually get fucked. Yandere Dev, if I meet you on the street... Calm down. I'm gonna get banned on Twitch. Listen,
this is why children cannot be relied upon for anything. They do not think. They are fearful and weak and meek.
Well, true, but also I feel bad for Jelly here because Ali's response shouldn't have been like, oh, we need to work on the video and that. Ali should have had my response be like, we're gonna fucking decimate I will destroy this man. Don't let him threaten you. Fuck him up. I'm sorry. Again, Jelly hasn't done anything wrong here. They're a kid. Leave them alone.
This is why children cannot be relied upon.
I've spoken to him about court. This motherfucker really out here threatening children with,
Hey, this just gave us the evidence and confirmation that we needed.
I'm saving that shit.
Headcanon, Mali.
Yeah, no, 100%. This is confirmation. Our headcanon. Let's go. Fuck this.
This is proof. This is canon now.
Lawyers, everything. Yeah, he's straight just scared this child. At this moment, he's not taking any legal action against me and is not actively threatening me. Yes, he is. He is. I bet it's like, oh, I'm not making any threats. There. I'm just letting you know.
It's like, right there.
He's threatening you. This motherfucker's threatening you. Trust me, like this man would break under a slight breeze. I will introduce his spine to my knee, child. Don't worry.
This is like when Gabby Hanna dropped into like that Discord
don't even talk to me about Gabby Hanna.
Yeah, the Discord server of people who like dislike her and was like, hey, just so you guys know, I'm gonna need your parents'
phone my god, it is.
I'm gonna take you to court.
It is. It's like, I'm not threatening you. I'm just letting you know that I could sue.
You know that I could.
I'm just gonna bully a child that I've already victimized. Fucking piece of shit. Anyway.
Exactly. You see where my brain is at, Mali. We're
vibing. We have one brain cell. Oh god, okay. He would have every right to take me to court if the video were published, so please just drop it. Yeah, he's fucking scared, this child. I need to speak. I want to speak with this kid. I will fucking... Oh, no, Mali, don't get involved. He isn't an abusive predator, just a lonely weirdo. Still catching straight. He never pressured me to do anything sexual, never verbally abused me, though the 19-year age gap is admittedly kind of fucked.
19!
He never used it to make me less than or vulnerable. You are vulnerable. I'm sorry, you're a child. And he knows... Okay. I'm not saying he's a good person, but this situation is very specific. No, it's not. And I don't want anyone else in my business. I did not block anyone, but I did leave the Discord servers of certain people who are making my situation public. I am very sus about the people behind the scenes, though.
Here it is! Here it is! Oh. Ultimately, the most illegal thing being 100% proven in those videos is me recording him. That's what he got him with.
Bro, he's... Oh... Jelly, I have no idea where this child is or if they'll ever hear. You are fine. This man's got nothing on you legally. The legal system would chew him. Like, either he would get in trouble or they would laugh him out of the room. You are fine. He can't do shit to you. And if he tries, we'll roast him. I'm sorry. I'm very upset.
If he tries, we'll roast him.
We'll bully this man. I'm sorry.
We'll roast him so hard.
Ultimately, this started off as laughing at weird things he said in a small group chat, and now I, the victim, feel it is being blown out of proportion. Bad behavior, absolutely, but not abusive, and I'm not traumatized. Please just drop it. Okay, that was post 1.
I mean, I feel like threatening someone with legal action, a child that doesn't know any better, is pretty abusive, in my opinion.
Yeah. I've got nothing to add to that. I've constantly asked Ali and Bug to stop. Okay, so Bug is the friend, like their friend. Please drop this. Don't release the video. I'm uncomfortable with it. Please respect my wishes, please. And then they just post we've already seen. Yep, we've already looked at that. Okay, cool. Blend step with the victims. I just want to skim through these real quick. Also, low comments. Honestly, it's fucked up. Yep. Recording someone without their consent and sharing it. What are you saying? That's a child. Step very fucking lightly, my friend. Jelly, if you're here, don't let them silence you through manipulation.
What is this other subreddit? Does anyone know?
Yeah, what is this subreddit? What? Wait, Jelly's response. Yandere Dev, oh, no, I can't hate this. Yes, you can! I guarantee you can. Okay, yeah, that's their voice.
What? Generative said, "Oh, ja, can't
I don't know. Kids are entertained by weird shit nowadays. I don't get it. Alright, I'm gonna have a look at their past videos. So they've been on Yandere Dev's ass for like 3 years. So this is 3 years ago. Also 3 years ago. Not all games deserve an audience, especially catered as problematic. My experience.
And you said you were streaming for an hour.
Yeah, we've given up on that. Alright, so this was August 2020. Oh, they're both in August. Okay.
I'll share this with my friggin' server, man. People need to see this.
All
Oh, wait, no, I got one of my mods is here. FC, or if you're still here, can you share this live stream to the server?
Actually, I wonder if this video has finally stopped buffering, so that Lio can hear the trash.
I'm eating. I might throw up. I think FC's.
I think it's still buffering. It's still fucking buffering. I hate this. I think actually it was re-uploaded. I think I can actually just I think it was actually re-uploaded. Give me a sec. So what's their name? They're Ali MCC and Yandere Dev. Because then if we could watch the rest without the buffer, I would greatly appreciate it. Okay, there was a re-upload 11 hours ago.
A few words before we get started. There have been a...
Alright, so we were about here. Let's finish this. Lio can actually see what we're mad about.
We're not even halfway through, are we? Oh god, what is this video is like 30 minutes, 40 minutes, but it feels like it's like 3 hours.
Yeah, well, in fairness, I did keep stopping like every 5 minutes to just explode. I was very upset. Alright, I need to fix this capture for you. Alright guys, we're back on the actual video after all this time. This is a re-upload on YouTube, so you can find it should you desire it. Alright, let's go. So, panicking for 16 hours now. Yep.
Ah, Latula! Hello. Sorry. One of my mods is here.
Oh, hello. Alright, so we were up to about here. My heart's all fucked up. When you said heart palpitations, I could relate to that. I can't breathe or focus at all in full panic attack mode. Then
so
panic.
This is the evidence that we're like iffy about, because we don't know if this is actually Yandev or just like a friend pretending to be Yandev.
Oh, so r/Osana was the subreddit.
Oh, yeah. r/Osana is like the spin-off Reddit that the fans are actually using, and that isn't owned and moderated by Yandev, so it's like a bit more free speech over there.
Well, apparently not. Okay. Just apparently not. I'm about to get very mad at all the adults in the room. It's about to happen. I understand I don't know what to do. Can we VC, or is that off the table at this point? Just getting hard to type because my eyes are watery. Disappoint the people since destroying a man's life is not worth it. Yeah, saying don't release the video. I know better than to VC with you. You have shown me what the consequences are. The consequences of your own actions, mind you. I'm sorry. I shouldn't do that to you. I haven't said anything villainous in these texts. Fuck off. Please, if you have something, please send to Lumi. Just fucked up. I don't deserve this. You absolutely deserve this. Please spare my life. I haven't done anything so bad that I deserve to live.
Directing the child on what to say?
No, he was like saying about himself. Sorry about that, headphone users. Alright, come on. This should be an easy call. I hate this, man. With a passion. I'm just gonna skip through a little bit. It's actually the worst thing that's ever happened in my life. Again, it's something that you did, but okay. Genuinely sorry, if you were genuinely sorry, you'd save me. Put him in a cage. I'm sorry, I'm so mad.
Save?
You are the only human on Earth who can save me now from my weird, horny posting.
Child, help me, child! You are my only hope!
Child, please! I hate this man. Please do not bring this much harm into someone's life to entertain some people on the internet. Do I sound fucking entertained right now? I'm not entertained by any of this.
For no one. Watching this video is like pulling teeth.
It's so fucking bad. Like, we try to inject some levity and some comedy here, but this sucks. Objectively, this sucks.
I mean, if this is actually Yandev, if Cosplay Fan is actually Yandev...
That's the thing, we don't know 100% if it is.
This is like, this just shows how much of his mindset is just thinking about himself and saving his ass.
Hold on, we need to go back. We need to go back to when he talked about nature making children sexy, because Lio missed that. And also, for everyone in the chat who missed the beginning of the stream, there's voice... Like, there's, Yandere Dev has been recorded in voice calls with a 16-year-old. So, and has owned up to that being him. There was some talk that maybe he was going to blame AI, but he owned up to it being him. So we can all listen to this and know this is Yandere Dev. So I think it was about...
I did not make children sexy. Mother Nature made them sexy when she gave her tits and big hips.
Here we go. Here we go.
I mean, you can't disagree with that without sounding like a creep. There's nothing I can really say about that.
Mother Nature
that one,
sexualizes minors. Puberty starts to give breasts and wide hips to children before they turn 18.
I mean, you can't disagree
it's not
with
like,
that
you know, a person
like
does it to a child. The child's own body does it to themselves.
There we go.
It's not like an adult can go to a child and cast a magic spell that gives them breasts. Haha, I've sexualized you. I gave you breasts. And the child is like, no. No, the child just does it. The child's body does it automatically. A child gradually becomes an adult over time because of puberty.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Doing it.
I'm just waiting for Lio's reaction to that. And everyone else in chat that wasn't here earlier to hear that bit. He also spends a little bit of time talking about his dick size with the minor. And also they may have been like nudes or something sent. Or at least lewds. I don't know. What are you listening to? Hell. Hell? Welcome to hell. May I take your order? Alright. Back to the... Don't ruin my life, please. Okay, let's go. We went forward a bit too much. I'm gonna run on the assumption this is him talking because it hurts.
It makes sense, and you know, it looks like something he'd say. It's like nothing too out of character.
Oh, and Lio saying this sounds rehearsed, like he said it before. Yeah, because he has said it before. He's been saying this type of shit online forever. This is just like the grossest version of it.
It's just another Tuesday for this guy.
Yeah,
honestly.
This is the dude that thought a sex license for teenagers was a good idea because then they could sleep with adults. Where are we up to? God, my God, this goes for so fucking long. Okay, worst thing that's ever happened in my life. Please do not bring this much harm to someone's life, 10 people. Yep. Please do not do this to me. I'm not even reading her responses. Honestly, it doesn't matter what she says to him. This is so painful. I don't feel traumatized for 10 years. I might. That's okay. There's something funny about that.
Delayed response.
You are the one traumatizing me! 16-year-old, you are the one traumatizing me! The 16-year-olds are coming for him, it's true. This here is trauma, this is abuse, this is power imbalance! Shut the fuck up! No, Lio's not allowed to fight this man! I'm going to fight this man! I will bite off his shins! I'm 16, you're 35. Yeah. You have a massive blackmail of me. Yeah. Oh my God, the consequences of my actions. I can do nothing to you.
So it's true. It's true. He did donate to Rain because he felt he was the victim.
We love it. We love it when our headcanons get canonized. I feel like you're right, which is making me feel awful. Oh God, it's happening in real time. We're seeing it happen in real time.
This is evidence then. This is evidence of him strong-arming the child into retracting everything they said.
I'm a lonely, sad game developer. I mean, you are lonely and sad. I don't know if you've ever been a game developer. You are a girl who secretly records. You do not have to do this. Please do not do this, please. No, you don't. I'll sit on this. Really, I've done nothing wrong. I've done nothing wrong.
Like, like, if we are taking that this is real, this is him, then he did receive CP lewds.
We're assuming that. I think based on the context of that conversation, then yes. But also, if this is him, that whole thing was like, I made such a mistake. I did such a fuck up. I can't believe I did that. But now he's saying, like, I've done nothing wrong. Fuck you.
I mean, he is as two-faced as the sky is blue, Mali.
He's a cowardly little weasel. Little leech. He'd squish if you stepped on him.
An impotent worm of a man, which is ironically what he created a character in his game who is supposed to be like a stand-in for his like internet haters, but he ended up just describing himself.
That sounds about right. Oh, also, guys, don't worry if you can't sit down and watch all this in one sec. I'm gonna leave this up for a bit, or at least unless he tries to copyright strike me. We'll see how that fucking goes for you. Anyway, you're really persuasive. Is he? He's just pathetic. That's not persuasive. A girl was flirting to me and I was vulnerable, so I flirted back. You are 35 fucking years old.
As in vulnerable? Do you mean your dick was hard? Is that what you mean?
I was a 16-year-old girl talked to me while I was vulnerable. Your Honor, the 16-year-old was bullying me. This is the extent of the situation. I'm not an evil, traumatizing predator. The jury's out on that one. Oi! Oi! Don't you be giving spiders a bad name. Don't you be doing that. I see you in chat. Don't you bring spiders into this. Spiders are good boys. They would eat this man alive.
And we love that for them.
We love that for them. I would feed him to my spiders.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm sorry. I think you're right. I'll talk to Bug right now. Let him know. Ask him to take down the videos. No. Jelly, this man is not right. This man is a pathetic waste of space. The best part of him was left on... you know, I can't finish that sentence.
I think this is also definitely why he didn't want this video to come out, because of this footage where he's literally trying to strong arm, if this is him, strong arming the child into retracting all of their statements.
Everyone in chat's like, I forgot how old he was. Yeah. Bruh. He'd make my spiders sick. For real. Very real. I need to contemplate stuff with Ali. I would be eternally grateful if you could make the right decision. The urge to commit arson is so strong.
Wait,
there is good in you. Okay? You can make the right decision. You are not the anime protagonist! Who gave my bat water? Who gave my bat something to drink? Just put that down. No water for you.
Am I sounding really quiet?
No, yeah. Oh, are you quiet, guys? Sound off? Does Callie need to be louder?
Do I need to yell?
I think it's not that you're quiet. I just keep popping off too strong.
Oh.
Well, first I would need some time to calm down and recover from the worst experience of my life. Oh, I'll give you fucking bad experience, man. Sorry. I'm sorry. I need to calm down. Okay, and they're just...
okay. People are saying that I could be louder.
Okay.
Make me a bit louder, because it's nighttime and I don't want to, concern my neighbors.
It's like 2 a.m. I was not meant to be streaming this long, but here we are. I couldn't help it.
We saw a video. What video was that?
There's like... yeah, there's still more. Don't worry. There's more. Wait.
Tired.
There's good and you can make the right decision, blah, blah, blah. He's refusing. You can say, I know what the law says. Oh my god, this is it!
Oh! This is evidence! This is actually evidence then! No,
man.
This is him!
In
No, for sure!
In Minecraft!
This is for sure him then! If he's... That's like exactly verbatim what Jelly said when they posted to the Osana subreddit, being like,
yeah,
this is illegal. It's my decision. I don't want to risk it. It's my decision as the victim. So then he does have it though. He would have received the nudes then. Nudes of a child.
Bruh. I say again. My favorite part in these situations is when the accused opens their fucking mouth and removes all doubt. Ooh.
This is the cleanest case, like the clearest situation we've ever been in. We just literally have the perpetrator confirming all our headcanons right now.
Headcanons? Bro, the video is not even finished. We've still got half this video.
Harley's here.
Oh, hi, Harley. Welcome to hell. I'm dying. Okay, alright, let's keep going. It's my decision. Yeah, fuck.
Verbatim. No, this is...
First you groom them sexually, then you groom them legally. Fuck.
This is just like, even if this was you could... It's really hard for you to convince me right now. Like, personally, my personal opinion, it would be a hard sell to convince me that this was not Yandev, just because a lot of what they say lined up so well with the things that ended up being made public.
Yeah.
You know?
It's my recording, so it's my decision to make, not yours. You can be forceful with him, make it clear that your word is final. He does not have a say. Fuck this man. Thank you for giving my bad liquids.
Then this guy is in... He can be reported to the police. It's literally illegal. He's in possession of CP.
Harley, in the space of like 2 hours, 3 hours, this has gotten so much fucking... I am fuming. I am so mad. It is wild how upset I am right now. And I'm ready to be mad at the other adults in this situation too. I'm watching you, Allie. You're on thin fucking ice. I'm an atheist. I need God. Liar, there's one for you. Take him to church. There's no God for you here. Oh.
This man is just in possession of
Also,
CP,
thank you for the
and it's
super
like,
chat.
I did nothing wrong.
Thank you very much
I did
for that.
nothing wrong, you guys.
Yeah, I did nothing wrong.
I might have messed up a little. I was a bit weird, but I'm just an awkward little guy. But I didn't do anything illegal. I just have CP.
I don't like this as a textbook grooming. Oh, yeah, he made me so angry. I'm sober again. I started this stream drunk. I am sober again. I got so mad. After this experience, I will never want to talk to a minor for the rest of my life. It is
Sure. Bro, then you'd be talking to nobody because everybody you know is a minor. Nobody with a developed brain wants to associate with you.
Oh, God. Okay. Let's see. I'm trying to convince a minor to stop being entangled with my life, so really, this is as far as possible. Shut the Again, my catchphrase for this stream is shut the fuck up. I hate this man. All my homies hate this man.
No, this happened. He tried to disentangle this minor after he got caught, though.
Devil's advocate.
He was more than happy.
Yeah, Devil's Advocate just said, I'm waiting for Yandev to claim the minor seduced him. They've already claimed that they manipulated them and abused them and blackmailed them and ruined their life and gaslit. Yeah, everything else under the sun. And also it's like, oh, they came to me and I was vulnerable. Shut the fuck up, you're 35. I'll make you goddamn vulnerable in a second.
No,
Sorry.
And they made me believe that I would do such a thing. I would never do such a thing, and yet they messed with my brain to such a degree. I was actually believing that this happened, maybe because it did.
I am going to commit arson in Minecraft. You're good at twisting situations. They're not a master manipulator, they're just really pathetic. And they're trying it on because you're a child.
Yeah.
Try this on with an adult, see what happens.
This would not work with adults, that's what I was gonna say.
Yeah, try this on with a competent adult. See how quickly your head starts spinning. Grimmy is like, "Mwahaha, I will ensure that I fuck this girl when she turns 18. Mwahaha." I hate this man.
Want to do things that are unspeakable.
And you were just casually flirting with and engaging in sexual stuff with a minor, not planning to get me with it when I'm 18. That's not bad.
Still though, that's still an arresto.
Did you not? Is there not CP involved here? I'm pretty sure there was.
Sexual stuff? Is that not enough?
Just let it go, Mal. We're gonna be here forever if we keep this up. Meanwhile, here's me being like, damn, I'm lonely, and this girl's the only person on Earth who is nice to me, but I'm starting to get a little too comfortable with this. I don't know. You a sad, sad little waste of human matter.
Does that not say something about him that this is the only girl, the only person
child.
that's nice to him? This child that doesn't know any better and idolizes you and has known you since they were 7.
A groomer would have tried so hard to spend time with you, play Phasmo's show on webcam, etc. I instead avoided those things. You were just hanging out in call, talking about how funny and cute they were. Fuck off. Fuck off.
Yeah, Jay, he is 35, and we're all feeling a bit stabby right now.
See, the problem is I want to say, like, really over-the-top shit to express my level of disgust and anger, but I am acutely aware of some of the things that pass through my mind. I'm like, I cannot say that publicly. I can't.
Just be angry
FBI is
and
gonna be on me.
Just be angry and say harmless threats, like, I hope you step on a Lego.
I really hope you do. Alright, what's this? A groomer would try to say, yeah, I was distant because I prefer to be very distant from any minors, and yet this was the only woman that was ever nice to you as well. I really feel
so sad how it's so sad how Jelly is just playing along with this as well.
I really feel this establishes that I am not an evil villain with dirty intentions. A real predator jumps at the chance to ensnare a minor, whereas I was distant as hell.
My jaw just dropped. My jaw literally dropped. Are we reading the same conversation right now? Because this is not what I was getting out of this.
Sorry for stressing you out. Oh no, child, no. Sorry for panicking on you and almost ruining your life. No, you didn't ruin this man's life. This man ruined his own life. And like 10 to 15 years before he met you. Don't even worry about it.
This is exactly why people like this go after children, because they're so easy to just guilt trip like this, to get like this, you know?
Alright, what else is there? Is there more? My future is still in grave danger, but I appreciate the effort to prevent the video. Just let it go, Mal.
Hey, you know what? He's not wrong. His future is in grave danger, because I'm gonna make sure
his future is in grave danger because we have noticed him.
Yeah.
Oh, I did not think I was gonna get this press during this stream. As long as you take steps to reverse what is happening, everything will be okay in the end.
Like it's their fault. Like it's the child's fault. Oh, hang on. This isn't right. This person is like less than half your age, Yandev. You were older than they are now when this child was born. Imagine a 16, 18-year-old even, because he's like more than half her age, is like double her age, actually more than double her age, being like, yeah, one day I'm gonna kiss a baby. I'm gonna
I mean,
date
that's
a
just
baby.
Twilight, isn't it?
Yeah, well, it's not exactly the paragon of healthy relationships either now, is it?
Again, I have to ask, has any of this information been sent to the police before the video? At all? Because
I have no idea. I'm just angry.
Oh, okay. Or the parents. Where the fuck are the parents?
Really unaware. You'd be surprised.
No, Jelly, you did not get out of hand. The only person out of pocket right now in this conversation is Yandere Dev.
The one that is doing way too much is him.
I have school and it's oh no.
Clear.
Oh, they're back. Ali's back. Okay, let's listen.
To be perfectly clear, Alex has admitted to multiple people that the Snapchat conversation
and see what they have to say about this.
Yeah, I have a couple of questions for them because I'm not wholly pleased with them at the moment either. But let's just hear what they have to say.
and voice calls did in fact happen and that he did participate in them. I know there have been many fans recently not wanting to believe someone that they look up to could turn out to have done something so repugnant. So there were many claims from—
Apparently we missed a last message, Moonlit saying. Hold on. Oh, that hurts. Oof.
Oh, hang on.
To be
you sent me love you. Oof.
Oh, ew.
Thanks, Crimson. She's a friend of Callie's. Nani? Oops.
Who's a friend of mine?
Yeah, who's a friend of you? What? Is it me? Maybe? Oh.
Perfectly clear.
You
Alex
are my friend,
did.
Hi.
in fact happen and that he did
Hang on, I
participate
just
in them.
sent them
I know there have
the
been
tweet,
many fans
so-
recently not wanting to believe someone that they look up to could turn out
Hopefully
to have
they
done
respond
something
and we'll
so
hop on.
repugnant. So there were many claims from the fan base saying that the audio clips are an AI or the Snapchat isn't actually Alex. Anything attempting to preemptively discredit Jane, the evidence, and even myself. To an extent,
Hang on.
I can understand it's hard to come to terms with a person you idolize doing something awful, but I can confirm Alex's admission to these texts and calls, and I hope in the near future he will do the right thing and make his admission public as well. And unfortunately, with Jane being a huge fan of Alex and being greatly infatuated with him, his coercion worked, and
Hold
Jane
on.
wanted to back out and retract her allegations. She even posted a comment on an
If you're the victim, how are you waiting for it? You blacked out and had the videos removed unless that's not you. I talked to Dev a lot. He convinced me that ruining his career was bad. How so? I'm on your side, but I don't want you to think I'm cornering you or anything. I'm just curious, just waiting and watching. Leave the child alone.
another creator's TikTok video stating
Okay.
that he convinced her
My mom just walked in and was like, "You are doing too much.
You are
Dial
doing
it down.
entirely too much right now.
Dial it down a little."
Well, I'm sure my people in my building are mad, but I'm mad too, so it checks, it checks.
her that ruining his career was
Hopefully,
bad. And really,
probably will
I
hop
think
on,
that
though.
says it all right there.
I think they're
Following
online
this,
right
I was
now, so
Okay.
it'd be
unsure.
great if we could ask them directly, like
I would,
what
yeah.
was happening.
I have questions. Many questions.
if I would be posting this
So many
video at all,
questions.
because from the beginning, I made it a priority for her to maintain full control of how her story is told at all times. That's something I pride myself on in the very few situations like this I've been involved in the past, is always putting the victim first. And so I told her throughout this entire process that if she ever changed her mind and didn't want her story to be shared, I would respect her decision. But that was if she came to that conclusion on her own. And sadly, I hadn't anticipated if someone she alleged was actively abusing her for months would push her into silence and not seeking proper help that she had
Hold on. How are the texts obtained? The victim sent them over.
so passionately wanted throughout this entire process. Not just for herself, but for other alleged victims of Alex as well, who have been in contact towards the end of the original video being put together. At this point, after discussing with Jane's friend, the alleged victims, and others involved, we were unfortunately put into a situation where we had to decide between Jane's wishes and the wishes of all the other victims who also couldn't speak out for themselves, and were begging us to post the video with the accompanying evidence to expose Alex for what he's allegedly done to numerous young girls.
Wait,
we
what?
were forced to decide.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Huh?
Numerous
There's
young girl.
multiple?
Wait, hold on. That's news. Also,
There's multiple.
weird time. I'm sorry this is falling on your birthday, but happy aging day. Wait, where's the multiples? Hold on. Continue.
Decide if at this point this project had come so
okay, so this is just something of I was talking to Ali on Twitter about like what they should do about their copyright strike, and I told them just contest it, right?
Yeah.
You know, he hasn't got anything on you. He might have your full information, but you know, I doubt he's gonna try and dox you with the current heat he's got, because that's just gonna pile on more heat onto you. And they just said, I think we can reasonably come to that conclusion, but no, wait, what? I think I missed something here. Oh yeah, unfortunately, it's a bit more complicated with Alex threatening legal action against Jane for the voice recording.
He can't do shit to her. Literally,
Yeah.
he can't do jack and or shit. She's fine.
Yeah, we're figuring out options, and someone else was also just like talking to them, and they said like, real talk, do you guys think Alex is going to walk into a police or lawyer's office and go, this person violated the law while I was clearly grooming them, put all this in the record in my real name?
Would it have been better to hand the evidence to the police? Yes. Yes,
sue a
it
girl
would.
Who is clearly judgment proof if she's dealing weed. Huh? What is it? Judgment proof if she's dealing weed. I'm not sure what that's about.
And also, let's be real. Like, even let's say that there was absolutely nothing inappropriate going on, and that they just recorded random calls and he decided to take issue with it and took it to the police.
Holy shit.
You really think the police are gonna go, oh yes, we'll get on this right away, so we'll get this 16-year-old recording fucking
Mal.
Discord calls.
Mal,
Yes.
according to Allie, I think we can reasonably come to that conclusion, okay? But she's completely scared of him, what he's threatening her with, and what he has the potential to leak. Because if we remember, he has her nudes, does he not?
This should have gone to the police so much sooner than this.
So that's headcanon, though. I don't know what he's threatening her with.
I just saw someone
Is
say,
Allie here?
hey, sup? We do have questions. Let us know when you get off work. I have many questions.
Oh, yeah, Allie's here.
Yeah.
Hello.
But apparently they're at work. But yeah, if it's a matter of they're worried about their nudes getting out, then yeah, I can understand why they'd be scared of that.
But also, really rich for Yandev to threaten that.
Well, we don't know if he
Super rich.
directly threatened that, or if they're just
Yeah,
inferring. But
it's
also,
headcanon.
yeah,
Purely headcanon, guys.
headcanons. All right, I gotta get through this video. Hold on, we gotta finish this video. I thought this was gonna be easy. I was like, oh, it's only half an hour long. I won't be here too long. Trash.
Hands, meaning Jane, and enter the public responsibility. Because without the evidence, and especially with Alex convincing her to backtrack her previous accusations, he would face no accountability, and we had to consider if this just meant he would become better at hiding potential future abuse. Would we just have to sit around and wait until this happened again to another girl? If we were to do nothing and this whole situation blows over and someone else did end up becoming victimized, we would feel at least partially responsible for not taking action when we had the chance to prevent it from ever happening. As I mentioned at the beginning, I've spoken with someone associated with Alex who wanted to learn more about the situation, being just as concerned for Jane's safety and well-being as the rest of us. And of course, being someone who is far closer to Alex than I will ever be, we had some differences of opinion, but there were also many things we agreed on. And while they don't agree with this video moving forward, they understand why those of us involved feel that it's a necessity. It was a very respectful and productive conversation, and I would like to sincerely thank this person for being cordial and reaching out to me. Unsurprisingly, though, this person denies that Alex ever had any malicious or illegal intentions with Jane. Though I feel with what Alex has said in these voice calls and text messages, the best case scenario, he led this girl on to allow her to view that they were in a romantic relationship and didn't shut it down despite having many opportunities to do so over the past several months. And worst case scenario, he's done some very illegal things. And with those options, I am not taking any chance.
Again, I have... Oh, hi, Rosie. I hope you're recovering well. Oh, God. I can't get into it. Okay, I have to assume that a lot of the issues I'm having with the video are just, like, because this... Like, Allie hasn't done this before. But I do have questions. So if they're listening, I would like to at least go through the basic, like, the important ones, so that they have an idea of the questions. So you say... Earlier in the video, it was like, oh, multiple victims, but now it's like, there isn't multiple victims, you're just... Is that the headcanon? Is that what you were inferring? Or is that... Are there multiple victims or not, is my question. And then here you're saying, oh, he might have done something illegal. But isn't one of the reasons that Jelly is scared is because he has her nudes, which would mean he's in possession of child pornography, which would remove the maybe illegal from the equation entirely. And then next, has this gone to the police? If not, why not? And then I guess another follow-up is like, why you? Question mark? Like, I just have many questions to how this even came into being.
Also, it looks like it says Allie says here that the person I referenced was Cameron. I also am in contact with Cameron, and that's the person that I mentioned was like Yandev's close associate that I said still like supported him even now. And yeah, Cameron is like he is very respectful, and he has been very helpful in like a lot of my run-ins with Yandev, but also
sorry, I just saw Ponder jumped in. You can't jump 3 hours in and be like, so what's up? Bullshit is what's up, B. Bullshit.
so much. Yeah, no, Cameron, I figured, I had suspicions it might be Cameron, because Cameron is like, he scans everything for Yandev, you know? Like, if anybody is to reach out to anybody about Yandev, it's gonna be Cameron.
All right,
But
hold on.
yeah.
I need to do the thing again. I need to backtrack so everyone can hear my favorite thing that Yandere Dev said, just so they can get, you know, the basic. Everything else can come. Here we go.
Yeah, while you search for that, Ali said there were multiple victims who reached out to us, and after knowledge of the video was made public, after the video was made public, unfortunately, none of them had much in the way of evidence.
Well, at least you were checking.
So,
I do want to have a more in-depth conversation though about that. Depends on the age. Maybe saying illegal to avoid legal ramifications. To be honest, yeah. But the thing is, hold on. I'm gonna play this clip again because I feel like everyone has to hear this clip to understand.
This is so quotable, guys. So iconic.
Mother Nature sexualizes minors. Puberty starts to give breasts and wide hips to children before they turn 18. It's not like, you know, a person does it to a child. The child's own body does it to themselves. It's not like an adult can go to a child and cast a magic spell that gives them breasts. Haha, I've sexualized you. I gave you breasts. And the child is like, no. No, the child just does it. The child's body does it automatically. A child gradually becomes an adult over time because of puberty.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Doing it. What, does it sound silly when I freeze it?
It sounded really...
I love seeing people's reactions to that. Okay, let me all right, Ali, seeing as I've got you a little bit here, let me ask very directly, very simply, does Yandere Dev have this 16-year-old's nudes? Is that what was sent? Is that part of the thing that's freaking out this child? Because if so, that's just a crime. That's just straight a crime. We can stop beating around the bush. Yeah, I assume a lot of the issues I have with the video are just because this is not, like, something you do often, which, honestly, who the fuck wants to do this shit often? The weird voice thing is to try and, like, hide the minor's voice. I fucking love Godzilla, and I wish Godzilla would just step on this man already. Oh, and B, you're gonna love the conversation on Snapchat.
Can't confirm anything at the moment, Ali says.
Right, okay. Okay, we'll have to come back to that.
Okay, but, like, don't deny anything if it's true. Don't deny it, but don't confirm it either. Just don't say no.
I guess better question, is the reason you can't confirm it like you're not allowed or you don't know? Because that changes things as well.
Jane's friend, the alleged victims, and others involved, we were unfortunately put into a situation where we had to decide between Jane's wishes and the wishes of all the other victims who also couldn't speak out for themselves, and were begging us to post the video with the accompanying evidence to expose Alex for what he's allegedly done to numerous young girls. We were forced to decide if, at this point, this project had come so far that it had to leave the victim's hands, meaning Jane, and enter the public responsibility. Because without the evidence, and especially with Alex
I don't know the extent of certain things, but there are significant fears on her part. Okay, well, I'm not gonna assume that that's the case then, because that's just horrible if that's true. I would rather not have that be true.
Okay. No, okay, that irritates me a little bit, but alright. I'm just gonna assume it's a text problem for now. Okay.
Convincing her to backtrack her previous accusations, he would face no accountability, and we had to consider if this just meant he would become better at hiding potential future abuse. Would we just have to sit around and wait until this happened again?
Other than Yandev is being a real piece of work right now.
Oh yeah. Yeah, well that goes without saying.
As usual. It's like an annual event at this point.
Other girl? If we were to do nothing and this whole situation blows over and someone else did end up becoming victimized, we would feel at least partially responsible for not taking action when we had the chance to prevent it from ever happening. As I mentioned at the beginning, I've spoken with someone associated with Alex who wanted to learn more about the situation, being just as concerned for Jane's safety and well-being as the rest of us. And of course, being someone who is far closer to Alex than I will ever be, we had some differences of opinion, but there were also many things we agreed on. And while they don't agree with this video moving forward, they understand why those of us involved feel that it's a necessity. It was a very respectful and productive conversation, and I would like to sincerely thank this person for being cordial and reaching out to me. Unsurprisingly, though, this person denies that Alex ever had any malicious or illegal intentions with Jane. Though I feel with what Alex has said in these voice calls and text messages, the best case scenario, he led this girl on to allow her to view that they were in a romantic relationship and didn't shut it down despite having many opportunities to do so over the past several months. And worst case scenario, he's done some very illegal things. And with those options, I am not taking any chances because I personally don't trust Alex enough to give him the benefit of the doubt. Even if Jane is lying about certain things, which I'm not saying she is at all, he still allowed these interactions to happen. Jane is a child, and he is the idolized public figure with millions of followers. She's compared coming forward with her allegations to a breakup with a boyfriend. So obviously she feels hurt and affected in some type of way because he allowed it to get there. So after much discussion with everyone involved,
And
it
that's
was
the
a
thing, right?
unanimous
It's not just that he like allowed this to happen, but he actually like actively indulged in it as well. Like he could have just,
And again,
you know, let it.
as we said earlier, the number of times in those voice calls where he's like, "Oh, am I a bad person for this? Should I not
go
be
down?"
saying this?" And it's like, so you're aware what you're doing is fucked up. You're just continuing to do it.
Yeah.
Although I will admit, I don't know if there's a whole other component to this we're not aware of, but honestly, I'm not sure how complex this could be, Ali. Like, with what we understand now, I don't know what other complications there could be. Like, if the man's has child pornography, take him to the police already. Like, I guess that's another thing. I don't know if you answered this as to why a lot of this wasn't taken to the police first instead of a YouTube video. I understand maybe you just didn't know how to do that, but that should have been your first course of action.
Yeah, like did you actually encourage the victim to go to the police first?
Well, the victim doesn't even need to be the one to go to the police. Once you have the logs, anyone can do it. Anyone can file a report and send over the evidence. And like we understand, everyone online understands to a certain extent, the police are not great about this kind of thing, especially if you get into things like, oh, across state lines, across countries, that kind of stuff. But yeah, my knee-jerk reaction, especially if he has CP, wouldn't be, let's talk about this online. Gigabash. Okay, I'm listening. I'll take a look at it later. This is bizarre. I've had 14-year-olds reach out to me, essentially start acting like we are friends. I purposely stopped talking to those individuals, so shit. Yeah, B, you're gonna have to listen back to a lot of this. Earlier we went over Yandere Dev's, like, apology, where he acknowledges it is him in the calls, because for a little bit people were going, oh, it's AI. It's like, no, it's not, it's him.
Yeah.
But yeah.
It's just out, that argument that it wasn't him, is just out
Yeah,
there.
just rein it in a bit, Cammy, you'll be fine. Pull it back, just a bit. Let me get in trouble for being too violent. You guys keep a level head if you can. She had intentions to go to the police after the video was published. No. Incorrect order. Police first.
Yeah.
And also, any of the adults in this situation could have gone to the police instead or filed a report. I do think that it's worth bringing to the public in general because he did use his platform to use, like, get a young fan. So it is important to warn people about it. It just also means that if there is any legality, that's not the right word.
Legality.
If law enforcement ever does look into it, it's gonna be muddied by the public stuff around it.
You gotta cover your ass first without people getting their grubby hands on the information like we did. It should have gone straight to the police first, and then you can report on it. Would have been the, ideal circumstances.
And yeah, we're pretty much convinced that the Snapchat conversations were him as well. So he was the one pushing, oh, let's just say it was AI and get the child to lie about it. And also,
Say
like,
it was
threatening
AI.
the child with legal action. Get fucked. Death threat.
Decision that we'd gotten the ball rolling on this video and there was no turning back, especially with details and portions of the evidence already made public. A video with the evidence would be posted in some form. However, I went back and modified Jane's audio clips to disguise her voice, as that hadn't been done for the original video, and we decided not to include her testimony given during our interview, which had been retracted in its entirety. It felt like a decent compromise with wanting to bring the evidence to light while also acknowledging Jane's desire to now be completely uninvolved. Since her retraction, she's been doing a lot to try to diminish the abuse, all for Alex's sake. It's a bit ironic because throughout the interview I conducted with Jane, we chatted quite a bit about the recent Colleen Ballinger situation, another YouTuber accused of grooming her underage fans. And it became—
Actually, I do have another question, Allie. Where's Jane's parents? Are they aware of any of this? What's going on there? Like, I have not heard about a single adult other than people online being brought into this. Where are the actual adults that can, like, help this kid? Like, I get you're trying, but realistically, we're just idiots online. Where the fuck are the parents?
We do not have custody over this child.
Yes, I would rather not have custody over any child, thank you very much. I mean, Rosie, Yandere Dev said basically that the children were the ones manipulating him and that he was vulnerable.
Yeah, you missed that part.
Yeah, it was fun. I'm gonna leave this up later. You can go back and scream.
Topic of conversations, partly because Jane has been closely following the story and is a big fan of Adam McIntyre.
Her father is supposedly aware of the conversations between her and Alex, but I have no way to contact him myself.
Okay.
Well.
Alleged victims who has been very outspoken about her wrongdoings. And in that particular case, when we've talked about it, she is able to objectively recognize inappropriate behavior from an adult. But unfortunately, she's got too many feelings wrapped up in this instance and wants to protect Alex at all costs. And
can't only the victim report to the police? Nope. Nope. It doesn't have to be the victim that reports things to the police. Just hands down.
This is why I and everyone else involved with this situation feel that the proof of Alex's misconduct needs to be made public, even if it goes against Jane's wishes right now. Make no mistake, continuing on and sharing Jane's story without her sickens me to my core. As a victim myself, it feels foul, because the last thing I ever wanted to do was further violate a victim's consent or remove their autonomy. However, this has grown bigger than one singular person, and people need to know about this. They need to know what Alex has done and make an informed decision on whether they want to support him or not, especially with much of his fan base still being underage. I'm aware that many people may strongly disagree with this decision to proceed with the video, and I completely understand and respect that viewpoint. So likewise, I hope everyone understands and respects the position we were in, choosing whether or not we would allow any potential further abuse to happen and more alleged victims to be harmed. We truly believe we've made the best decision for everyone involved under these circumstances. So, where do we go from here? It should go without saying, I would highly advise against support in any form for Alex or his game. That includes views on his streams and videos, financial support of any kind, and yes, it also includes interacting with and playing Yandere Simulator. That's just my personal suggestion, and I'm not going to demand what anyone does with their lives. Before Alex or any of his more rabid fans start crying, "Cancel culture!" Alex is not entitled to an audience. He is not entitled to anyone's money or their time to watch his videos or play his silly game. He is not entitled to a platform, especially when he uses it to do something as heinous as participating in inappropriate conversations with his underage fans and then pressuring them into silence when they decide to come forward. Alex is not the victim when the power imbalance leaned heavily in his favor. And
oh yeah, again, for the people that weren't here earlier, when Yandere said there was a power imbalance between him and the 16-year-old, in which the 16-year-old had the power.
Yep.
I hate my life, thanks.
That was so funny how he was like, you have the power over me. You have all this material. I'm just a sad, lonely game developer, and you're a girl who records things. You're a girl who records things. I'm like, dude, do you not see what the issue is here?
Oh, this man, he's tested me.
As the adult and public figure with tremendous amounts of influence and control over his very young and impressionable audience, Alex should have the wherewithal and the responsibility to say no. The onus was completely on him to put a stop to it, and he should have ceased all private communication the moment Jane said she was 16, but he didn't. Any consequences he faces from his own actions are his own doing. Of course, I'm much closer to this situation than I ever intended to be, and do admit that as a victim myself, I have tremendous survivorship bias. But I don't believe he is allowed to say, "Oh no, I'm so hurt, please pity me," when he gets burned from a fire that he set ablaze. The evidence clearly speaks for itself, in which even he acknowledges several times what he is doing is wrong, but he continued doing it anyway and even tried to provide some warped justifications for why it's okay, actually, that he's engaging in very sexually charged conversations with a minor. It does not matter if she messaged first. It does not matter if she went along with his sexual advances. It doesn't matter if she wanted his attention. She is a child. Someone who is neither physically or mentally or emotionally mature. And Alex is a 35-year-old man discussing his penis size, virginity status, breast sizes with a child, calling a child hot, telling a child it would be so erotic to model outfits for
I forgot
him,
about that,
telling
yeah.
a child he could get lewd pictures and videos to fap to and that he'd keep it a secret if she provided them, discussing how biology sexualizes a child and so much more. There is no
No,
context
because since we decided that that is true, that the cosplay fan is Yandev, then yeah, he did also mention that
In
I just want
in
to
our
build
opinion, allegedly, we believe
in
it
our
is him.
opinion, if
Based on
we
all the circumstantial evidence.
We personally believe that it is him. It is not fact, but we do personally believe it is him. Then he also canonically said that he just wants pictures that he can fap to.
Yep.
Which
From a 16-year-old.
So I'll leave it at that,
explanation
folks.
that will ever
Also, once this is like done, finished out, I'm gonna go back a bit just so people can again hear the conversation, knowing that it is him, because I know a bunch of people here missed that. I want them to understand why we're upset.
make any of this acceptable.
Because
He made the choice
wild, and we were like, for a moment, we were giving him the grace of like, no, that can't be him.
It's surely not.
engage in this behavior
No.
when it should have never been allowed to happen in the first place. I'm sorry to sound like a broken record, and thankfully I know this does not need to be made any clearer for like 98% of people watching this video. But every single time in these types of situations, no matter who I'm talking about, there's always those select few who try to justify or excuse or diminish misconduct. And my patience and understanding for those still among his fan base with their rose-colored glasses on only goes so far. As for Jane, I know you may hate me. I will understand if you do, and I wouldn't blame you one bit. I've said it before, and I will say it again. I urge you to take some time offline and connect with some IRL friends or family who can support you. And think about the honest truth. If he truly did nothing wrong, he wouldn't have asked you to lie about it. There are plenty of other adults who find this relationship and behavior of his conducive to pedophilia and grooming. I understand you don't want to feel like you're ruining his life, but he is responsible for his own actions. No matter what you may have done, you did not deserve for this to happen. And the guilt and shame for anything is not yours to bear, and you have people who will be there for you to support you when or if you want it. To emphasize this point further, I do not condone hate or harassment towards anyone, and I ask that, especially in regards to Jane, please keep the comments kind and respectful. Don't even try me with no victim-blaming bullshit. I do not have the patience for it. She's not doing this for clout or attention or whatever else some of his fan base have come up with in the past 48 hours. She doesn't even want to be named, and clearly at this point, she didn't even want the video to happen at all. As I've said, all blame and responsibility lies with Alex to prevent this type of relationship from forming with a child. There is no such thing as a perfect victim. I cannot stress that enough. When Jane first reached out to me, she did make accusations of illegal activity on Alex's part, though there was no evidence for that specific claim, only her testimony, which has since been retracted along with her allegation. I know there have been people questioning why we don't go to the authorities, and this is precisely why. And let me just say for the record that I see and fully understand everyone's frustration and disappointment with this video being delayed and not being what it was initially promised. Trust me, no one feels more frustrated and disappointed with this than myself and those trying to advocate for Jane behind the scenes. When I announced the original release day of this past Friday, the video was essentially complete, and I had every intention of posting it at the time I said. But Thursday was when a nuke dropped on the entire situation and we were left scrambling trying to figure out what to do. Perhaps I shouldn't have ever announced the release date at all. That is my mistake. But as I said, up until less than 24 hours before the video was set to go live, Jane was still acting confident about moving forward before she shifted so suddenly and drastically. So I do sincerely apologize for all the chaos and confusion and broken promises on my part. And I hope everyone can understand that much of this was out of my control. And when threats of legal action are thrown into the mix, our options become far more limited. I'm just an average gaming YouTuber trying to play games and do my own thing. And I wanted to be a voice for a victim who reached out for help to get accountability for someone she originally alleged was sexually abusing her. I understand not many people are going to take my word for it, but that was my only goal throughout this whole ordeal. If I had any idea just how much this would blow up and knowing certain things
Yeah, I don't
that
know.
I do now,
I don't
I'm
know if Ali answered this question already, but if Ali is still watching, why did the victim reach out to you specifically?
Yeah, I'm still confused about that.
Yeah, because you mentioned that you're just a gaming YouTuber, and we did check out your channel before, and you do just like do gaming stuff. You don't seem to do commentary. So why did they reach out to you specifically? Like, did you know them beforehand? Are they familiar with you? Is there like, any specific reason for that? Have they tried reaching out to other YouTubers maybe, and you were just like, you happened to be the one that responded maybe?
We're still looking into reporting it. Okay. If you don't know how to report it, Google is your friend and Lio can get it done.
We got the expert right here.
Yeah, Lio can get it done tonight. Alright, almost at the end, and then I can circle back a bit.
certain I would have approached.
But again, if there is CP involved, then automatically it has to be escalated to a police matter. That's child pornography.
This quite differently.
I made some videos on Alex a few years ago. She found she didn't feel comfortable discussing with a male YouTuber that led her to me. Callie, you got snubbed.
My heart hurts.
I stopped talking about Yandere drama a while ago, bro. I was actually glad they didn't come to me because I don't take any DMs from any strangers at all. So if they did reach out to me, I would have never seen it.
Brought up a lot of things I tried to bury a long time ago.
If they'd reached out to me, so I'm glad they didn't reach out to me.
Yeah, fair enough.
I just want to be done with it. Since Alex often likes to claim content of this type is only made by clickbait drama YouTubers making up lies and controversy for profit and blah blah blah, any ad revenue I receive from these videos discussing him and his nonsense goes to certain charities, such as RAIN, the largest anti-sexual violence nonprofit organization in the US, and NAMI, the National Alliance on Mental Illness, who provides advocacy, education, support, and public awareness so that all individuals and families affected by mental illness can build build better lives. These charities were chosen specifically as they relate to past controversies Alex has been involved in regards to more vulnerable communities over the years. Though, more often than not, due to the nature of topics being discussed in these videos, they usually get demonetized upon upload, and...
Yandev donated to both of those, didn't he? He also donated
I thought
to
it was
both
just.
of
I
those.
thought it was just Rani was the one he picked. I could be wrong.
No, he
though.
also did. He did Rain as well.
No, that's what I meant. Rain.
Ah. Interesting.
All right, I think that's pretty much it. The rest is just like, all right, we're going back to the convos. All right, let's go.
You should have turned your camera.
Oh, you'll see how old I am.
Oh, yeah, look at you.
You're cute.
Yeah, exactly. You should. I will for you too.
I don't feel good about it.
Okay.
Oh, you're sweet.
I have a question for you.
What's your question?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well, Ali, that he specifically donated there because you mentioned it in your video.
It is very specific.
It is. Yeah, that's what I noticed. I clocked it. So, yeah.
Chat about to get very grossed out again. Let's go.
Wouldn't it make me a bad guy if I did?
Yes.
It would make me an upset person if you did.
You'd be upset?
The modulator is just on the girl's voice to try and hide her identity because she got really spooked when the video was coming out because Yandere Dev was like, I'm gonna get you legally. It was kind of fucked up, not gonna lie. I got very upset about it.
It's like, not like in a serious way. It's like, you know. Oh.
My mom had to come in and be like, you're doing too much. Reel it in.
Should I stop talking to you?
No, you should stop talking. Well, I mean, like, you should, but please don't. Just, like, you know, pause. I like your company.
Oh, you're so sweet.
Do you think you can call like this more often?
Maybe. I had fun. You're funny. It's fun to listen to talk.
Why from the high next time? I just make it.
I would also be very interested in interacting with you when you are regular. I want to learn what regular you is like. But high you is very cute and fun.
My hands were fuzzy.
Yeah, you do that a lot when you're high.
I do a lot when I'm sober too.
You're so cute.
You're saying that.
It's because you keep being cute. If you don't want to be called cute, then stop being so cute. It's simple logic. And I thought it was just normal.
That's not normal size.
Oh.
No,
yeah, they talk about his dick size now because that's what you want to talk about with a 16-year-old.
And also their cup size. So
yeah.
And he just like he went on this strange
this is
tangent.
Reverse ASMR.
He went on this strange tangent where like I don't know what the context was, but it got cut out. Maybe Ali can like provide context because you know she's here. But like he mentioned, she said something like about guys that are 5.5. Yeah, guys who are 5'9.5, and he's like, "Oh, so you want short guys to be genocided?" And I'm like, "Huh? What? How did we get there?"
He's just an insecure little man. That's all he is.
So defensive.
Pathetic.
Just so defensive.
This is like 5.5.
Wow. Okay.
I don't know. I don't know how to respond like that. I don't know what to say about it. I don't have one, so I'm not like a penis expert.
There's this one really important thing to remember.
Forgot about
and that's that all the money I get is donations from people who want to support me. And if I start working less, then they will think, oh, he's not working, he's lazy, I should not support this guy. Okay, let's just hypothetically imagine I have an OnlyFans. Now, what do I post on the OnlyFans? I mean, like, just make
also, Ali, earlier in the video, you say, like, oh, we've cut stuff out that wasn't relevant. You're gonna have to upload the entire unedited calls, save for, like, unless there's doxable information, that sort of thing. Because at the moment, one of Yandere Dev's only responses is that everything is out of context, so you have to provide as much context as necessary, as possible. That can either be in, like, a Drive link or something. It just needs to be public. Otherwise, you give him that wiggle room.
Yeah.
OnlyFans is protecting us from you, liar. Don't you fucking dare.
Naked pictures of me? I don't think I'm good looking enough for anyone to want to subscribe to my OnlyFans.
It's fine. Like,
When you turn 18, are you gonna start an OnlyFans?
God, no.
Well, how can you recommend that someone else do it if you wouldn't even be able to do it yourself?
This 16! Why are you getting pressed at a 16? Like, he's actually offended. What the fuck?
I told you, he's so defensive. He's just so insecure about himself that anything that slightly harms his ego and he just freaks out.
Personally, guys under 5'9" are just like...
So you're basically saying short men are not human and don't deserve humans, and you want them all genocided. Basically what you're saying. I'm only 5'11". I'm barely... I barely meet the cutoff criteria for being a human.
Because
in
you're
your
here
eyes.
as well, Ali. You mentioned that Jane is afraid of legal action because of those calls, and
Oh yeah, he's got nothing on her. She's fine.
Yeah, we clocked that, and it's like he would need to submit those calls for evidence, the calls in which he was actively grooming her. So it's really, she is not gonna get in any trouble. If anything, he's just like digging his own grave if he decides to take legal action for that.
I mean, even there was in the I think it was the Snapchat conversations where they were talking about how it was illegal for both parties, like the producer of the CP, aka the child, and the owner of the CP, aka him, and it sounded like the kid is thinking, oh, I could get in so much trouble in that. No, the legal system recognizes that a grooming victim is not going to be getting in trouble for this shit. Are you insane? Imagine this man with his whole chest would have to go before, like, the police, judge, whatever, and be like, this 16-year-old recorded my conversations where I was being inappropriate with them. Get them in trouble. Bro, at best, he gets laughed out of the courthouse. At worst, they put him in cuffs. Let him see and fucking try. She's operating more out of fear. We saw a few of the conversations that you had with the minor about it, and, like, I don't know if you just don't know how to handle it or whatnot, but the way that you were talking to her was not helping the situation. Bruh, you should just turn around and be like, I will snap this man over my knee, you got nothing to worry about. Just the way it was phrased and delivered, I can see why she wasn't exactly comforted or reassured. But, again, it's a situation for later.
What if I told you I'm only interested in girls with double D breasts? Anything less than that is just not attractive.
Well, I mean, like, that's your preference, but do you understand how cup sizes work?
No. Big as a girl's head. I want them big as a girl's head.
I have what are considered, these are A cups, isn't that crazy?
Because you're so skinny?
Yep.
So it's like the ratio of the bust compared to... Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're very skinny and that's kind of hot. Sorry, am I a bad guy for saying that? Should I go die?
No.
Am I a bad guy?
And I can see where they got the idea from, but with context, it's not.
Yep, that's my life right there.
I don't want it to be something that you're going to get mad at me for asking.
Uh-oh. Okay, go ahead. Just go ahead.
There was, like, a girl forever ago, and she said that stuff between you and her happened when she was 14. Is that, like, true stuff? I'm still curious.
Nope. There's a whole story behind why that accusation even exists, but it's like it takes a million years. I'd rather not talk about it if I could just explain it with text.
I understand. It's okay. It's okay. I was just curious. I just wanted a yes or no answer. I don't care why she did it. I just wanted to know.
There was no girl. There was a guy who made a Tumblr page where he made up the fake identity of a 14-year-old girl. And he said, oh my god, like, I knew Yandere Dev when I was 14. He said this and this and this to me. Oh my god, it's like an internet troll posing as a 14-year-old girl. Like, I could go to Tumblr right now and make a blog and say, oh my god, when I was 14, PewDiePie raped me, and like, I'd probably get a bunch of clicks and views. Oh my god, Mr. Beast, he touched my pussy. Because it's like, you put the name of a huge creator into the title of your whatever, and you can just get attention. There wasn't even any proof or evidence on the blog. People just ran with it.
Wait, hold on, did you ever answer that question? I asked you if you were a virgin.
Yeah, then my phone rang. Very conveniently, I had to go flee to answer the phone call. Here's a question for you. What makes you think it's possible that I'm a virgin?
That's
You
possible.
asked me that, and I gave an answer. What was it?
You're like, maybe you were shy in college, and you haven't had any time to meet people because of Yandere Sim.
Yeah, exactly.
If I'm a virgin, does that make me a pathetic loser?
Why would it make you a pathetic loser?
It's like, oh, this guy has no riz. He can't get any girl to sleep with him. Pathetic. Maidenless. No bitches?
Like, I'm half hoping you are, half hoping you're not. Because, like, if you're not, then, like, good for you, you had sex. But if you are, like,
You want to steal my first time? Well,
You know,
I'm
that
not very experienced with ladies.
he clearly brought that up out of nowhere because she was pretty perplexed there, being like, why would that make you a loser? He definitely just brought that up out of nowhere. I can sense it. As a woman, I can feel it.
Can you feel my soul evacuating my body? This is meant to be a 1-hour stream. It's like nearly 3 a.m. I'm dying. Hold on.
Oh, no.
We just gotta get through his bullshit and then I can taper off.
no.
Wow, okay, bye.
You just don't have any time. It was not like that. You just don't have any time.
Wow, so mean. You're such a bully.
Hi.
Hello there.
How are you?
It's an average day for me.
You probably have like a whole tree of things
Yeah.
with all their little.
We don't talk about the doll. Chat, we don't talk about the doll! Please, chat! Chat, please! Spare
Kinda too late.
Liar! Oh
I'm
no.
sure if you're here. Oh wait, no, Lio is not aware.
Liar, spare the boomer, please. Chat,
Shall we
have mercy.
enlighten him? Shall we enlighten him?
Spare
Just
one
look
of us.
Look up my waifu, spelled M-A-I, waifu, Lio.
I
It'll
can't
be
believe
a
he
fun
called
time.
it that.
It'll be a
Didn't he
fun time.
break it or something?
I think he broke it, but he also included her as a high school girl in his game.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. That game where they're definitely not high schoolers, even though they look and act and behave in every possible way as a high schooler.
You know, the not high schoolers game.
I'll invite a few people into the call when we wind down because I need to go to bed, but I do want them to get their thing in, so I'll jump into the stream chat in a bit. But we'll just finish. We'll let him keep saying his weird fucking shit, and then I'll do that.
Working on the game since I was 7.
I've been working on it I've been working on it since 2014.
Oh yeah, I was 7. I was 7. It's just, I don't know. It's weird. It's weird to process that. So I know that the official ages are 18, but like, is it high school?
No, it's a post-high school academy.
Huh. So how old is everyone?
I hate this so much. Earlier, when I watched this for the first time in the stream, when it was just me and I still had more energy, I had just gone off on a big tangent about how mad I was about this, and then he said it, and just... I had so much more energy 2 hours ago.
Everyone's 18.
It's because you got so mad, you got sober.
I sobered up. I got so angry, I burned off the alcohol.
Everyone there's like adults, like the teachers are older than 18. The headmaster is like 60, but all the students are 18.
Oh, that's weird. I feel like high school age makes more sense.
It would make more sense, but then everyone would complain, oh my god, the characters are under 18, so I have to contrive a story that makes them over 18. Or 18.
Because everyone gets so mad about kids. Because, like, you can't sexualize minors. Yes. I mean, you can't disagree with that without sounding like a creep. There's nothing I can really say about that.
Mother Nature sexualizes minors. Puberty starts to give breasts and wide hips to children before they turn 18. It's not like, a person does it to a child. The child's own body does it to themselves. It's not like an adult can go to a child and cast a magic spell that gives them...
That's right, chat. I'm making you listen to this for a third time.
I gave you breasts. And the child is like, no. No, the child just does it. The child's body does it automatically. A child gradually becomes an adult over time because of puberty.
Yeah,
It's,
I get what you're saying.
doing it. What, does it sound silly when I freeze it?
It sounded really silly.
But it's true, though.
I'm unable to do this weekly challenge in SAS. It is so hard.
What's the weekly challenge? Don't
It's not my
Oh
fault,
my
you guys. It's
God.
biology.
Undoubtedly, there's going to
All right, there we go. All right. I'm gonna jump in the fucking stream chat and y'all can scream at me for a bit and then I'm gonna
You
leave you.
need to find the part where he was on Snapchat. Where he
Okay.
was like, I need material to
Okay. Yeah, I guess
crank one out.
Okay. Wait 2 years, try again. Does it technically count as group? Yeah, there's a lot of fucked up shit in these calls. I look forward to the videos. Here we go.
I don't even know where to start. Like, I started scripting today before I like messaged you, Mally, and I was at a loss. I didn't even know how to make heads or tails of this.
Same energy as me being like, we'll just do a quickie 1 hour stream, and then I started. I was like, oh no. I kept perceiving.
I peered into the hole and I fell in, and it just doesn't end.
Allow me. I need to curse more. Okay, so. I look forward to the videos. Well, that would be super erotic, seeing you dress and undress. Reminder, 16-year-old. Yeah, I think about it sometimes. 17 is 94% of 18, so therefore being attracted to a 17-year-old girl is 94% okay. Oh, God. Like physical difference between a 17-year-old and 18-year-old is like less than 6% difference, so being attracted to... Yeah, I mean, this is nothing new. He's been justifying this shit forever. Also, she's 16.
It's a pattern of behavior.
Where is it?
I think it's after, like, she sends a few pictures.
Yeah. Oh, here it is.
Like, got it?
Okay. Alright, where is it? Yeah, I know, but if you ever decide, fuck that Yandere Dev guy, you could anonymously release screenshots of some of the horny statements I made towards you. I could, but I haven't saved any screenshots, and you'd see if I did. This account has no ties to you, not your name, not the bitmoji. It looks like a fake account. Yeah. And you never confirmed that that you added me on Discord. I suppose people would believe me just because they can. That's how Twitter works. That's just not true at this point. Yeah, blah, blah. I wouldn't have any more substantial, blah, blah, blah. Like, wouldn't take a trip to the other side of the country at this point in time. And I'm not emotionally available right now. Again, to a 16-year-old. 90% of my time is focused on game development. How? The game is not developing. So really the only thing for me to get out of this are lewd pictures and videos to fap to. Which I'll provide you if you promise to keep it a secret. Oh, I will. I would keep it a secret. Love heart. Distribution of CP is illegal for both parties. I can't press charges without also being charged. You're the child in the situation. And I do not want people in court looking at my nudes. I have a single dad, so I'd also be disowned. Not allowed to buy race. Yes.
So this just like this strongly.
This child needs support.
Yeah, and it also just implies very strongly that, you know, nudes were sent and he possesses them. It
goes on to say, well, I'm not going to explicitly say, send me nudes now, please, but, well, I like hot ladies. Can change the chat delete settings every time I leave and come back. I forget what I said, but it's up to you. Sure, but it might get real silent and not say much. Okay.
So well, he knows, right? Like, he's clearly aware there that he leaves a paper trail.
They've sent a snap, 2 of them. Oh, wow. Love heart. That was so hot. Love heart. So I'm gonna take him out back now. Oh.
This man is just he's a little worm. I've always said that. Like, he's a little worm that as soon as he gets in trouble, he hides underground and wiggles his way out of it. And it's like, at which point do we capture this worm and feed him to the birds?
And also, for a bit of context for chat who might be going, oh, but why are you taking, like, this as it is him? The reason we're so convinced it's him is because his statement and then the statement that the child made in defense of him, which was eerily similar to his, references this conversation as a fact of a thing that happened. And we're like, why are you telling yourself? Why you do that? Stargazer, run. Run far and fast. Get the wood chipper. I agree. All right, hold on. Let's jump into the void chat. I'm sure Lio has some fucking words. All right, Lio.
I'm dying. This is sapping my life right now. My life force.
Life forcent. Lio, old man, how you do? You have words?
I do have words, and how I do? Well, I think if I get a belt sander and some hydrochloric acid, I might feel clean after about an hour of scrubbing with it.
You know, the worst thing is, like, you've only been getting snippets because we've just been jumping back and forth, but I'm sure over time you'll see the whole thing.
Uh-huh. Well, a few things real quick. Number one, it's not hard to file a report. They can literally walk you through it, and it seems like this person has just about everything they need. It'll be difficult if the minor doesn't have support at home. I don't know what's going on there. But if the minor can file a report, they should. Of course, the authorities will contact the parents. But there are some things that you do need to be aware of. While you say that police will take into account the circumstances, they don't always. There have been, unfortunately, plenty of circumstances where children have filed reports against people who have groomed them and solicited nudes from them, and the police will go hard on the kid instead. And sometimes just completely ignore the predator. Because, well, the kid's distributing child porn, and I think personally that's the police just not wanting to do anything. They just don't want to deal with all the paperwork and the investigation, so they think if they just scare the kid into being quiet, they won't have to. And of course, there's the fact that a lot of times I've come into the situation where the parents will sometimes even side with the predator, because one of the major things about people who are preyed on is a lot of cases I've been involved in. Of course, home's not a good place, right? So they wind up very vulnerable out there. But there is one aspect legally that might be an issue. I do not know what state this victim lives in. Do you?
No, I don't know if LA's still in chat. They may know. They said that they
You
live
need to
in a
look-
state where it's a two-party consent state in terms of like phone recordings, which is one of the things that that was one of the things they cited was what's his name? The Worm. The Worm was saying like, I can get you in trouble for recording our conversations because
it would be very difficult to get them like in actual legal trouble for that. But the problem you're going to have is if that's all the victim has, if all they have are these audio recordings, that could be a problem, because there are times, not always, but there are times under certain circumstances where getting evidence illegally immediately throws that evidence out of court. Like immediately. So that might be a problem here. If that's all they have, I really hope it's not, on the off chance that this does wind up being put to court, because if it was gathered illegally, it may not be permitted. Yeah, they're not going to like the guy. They're certainly going to still know what he's done, but they can't legally do anything with that. So that could be, not necessarily is, but could be a problem. That's the way you have to view it.
The child's worried that they're going to get prosecuted.
Very, 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 very unlikely.
That was like one of the reasons that they ended up going, no, I don't want to be like, I don't want this to happen anymore, is because like I'll get in legal trouble. They're going to pursue me legally.
Well, again, if Yandere Dev did try to pursue them legally, it would not be a good idea on his end. Let's be honest, he's not going to.
No, he's
not. It's a threat because children can't think three-dimensionally. He knows it's going to scare the kid. That's why he does all this garbage. Now, I'm not familiar with everything Yandere Dev did, because I don't keep track of him, because, spoiler alert, never liked him to begin with, certainly not appealing to his game. But, like, the fact that all this stuff is stacked and people somehow have, for the most part, overlooked it, I'm kind of baffled by. Like, I've known people that have supported this dork. I don't get why they ever would if all this stuff has been made public before, like the sex card, saying he'd date a 14-year-old. Like, how is any of this? Like, how would anybody look at that and think this guy is somebody to support? Like, the game itself, like, I didn't look into for a while, because why would I? Like, the fact that you can look up the character skirts and all that, like, if it was just a regular murder game, I'd probably care a lot less.
Yeah.
It'll be weird to get kids murdering each other, but I care a lot less. But like that alone, wouldn't that suss people out? Like in general, you would think, but nope. Idiot still makes plenty of money off these clowns who, I don't know what he does for work, other than apparently grooming children. So just be aware of that. As far as filing the report goes, if you have all the evidence, if you have his real name, his location, then it should be really simple to do it. You can just literally call your police station. They can walk you through step by step. And actually, I don't even recommend calling, right? Because that's part of the problem we have with the terminally online or people who are just not wanting to get out. If you physically go to the department, they'll be more inclined to actually help you instead of just calling them and them telling you, well, you should do this and that. If you can, physically go to the department. Make sure they know what's going on, and they will direct you on how to properly file a report.
I mean, my default is generally, if possible, go to the police first. And then if they don't do anything, which is, you know, wait, hold on. Have you all read the blog? Yes, we read the fucking blog. I'm sorry. I'm so mad. I will die mad, Harley. Well, Harley, I wish to commit so many crimes.
The problem you're going to have with the NC if they do anything is, all right, so I'll give you an example. In 2018, a big brony freak got exposed, and nobody wanted to bring it up because they, for some stupid reason, thought, well, if we report him, we will do videos after he's arrested and convicted. That won't take long at all. Our legal system can take years to not just move on something, but also prosecute. The legal system, it's a complete, like, coin toss on if it's going to be quick or if it's going to be slow. So absolutely, you should file the report first if you have the chance, the opportunity, which they do have. I know a lot of times the kids, if they have no like adult support, they just immediately put the stuff out because they don't think about making the report, and because they also are not three-dimensional thinking. And I've had to run into this unfortunately too, where a requirement is you have to tell your parents. All right, they don't want to, and why do they not want to? Well, my parents are going to take me offline because they're very short-sighted. They don't think I need to be offline. My parents are trying to support me. They're trying to protect me. They think I won't have the ability to have fun with anybody. And their short-sightedness and risk versus reward in that instance is just shot. So,
well, also this kid has already said that when the original leak of the video came out on TikTok, because of course it was on TikTok, some of the people in their real life figured out who it was because the voice hadn't been modulated at that point, and that was another one of the things that made them want to stop. And I think it was just for the kid, like, obviously the whole situation is very daunting and they're not wanting any of this attention.
Well, yeah, and you got to keep in mind, like, they're going up against somebody that, like, the majority of the internet knows something about. They're probably worried that they're going to get a lot of people turned on them.
Also, apparently, the original video was actually copyright struck.
Speaking of which, if this gets copyright struck, let me know.
Yeah, I think I said earlier in the stream, I was like, fucking try it. Fuck around, find out. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, but, well, the problem you're going to have with that, Mally, is, like, he's the type of dork who'd probably compile the doxes of whoever he copyright strike. So if he does, let me know and I can help you counter strike in a way that won't give him your information, okay?
Thank you, Lyra. Yeah, especially when, like, when Callie brought this to me and told me about the copyright strike, it was a big part of why I wanted to stream it, because I was like, how fucking dare you?
Well, you want to know the fun thing about the copyright strike? That can be admissible to court, and he literally shows his name on it.
Oh, hold on. Holly says that it was struck down by the victim, not the dev. Oof.
What?
Wait, the 16-year-old. I guess we'd have to ask Ali about that, if they're still here. Because they're the one that had the video struck down and was in contact with with the victims, so...
Wouldn't Ali have made that qualifier by now, then?
Yeah, why have you not just put it back up, then? The victim made a Reddit post. Another one?
Struck it?
Hold on, because did they made another Reddit post? Because we looked at a Reddit post from them earlier. In fairness, I may have also just read it and blanked. It's 3 AM now. Access to the power blocked by the creator. Yeah, we read this earlier. I don't think they said anything about a strike though here, did they? Yeah, no, they didn't mention the copyright strike. Yeah, no, that's... Yeah, Harles, that isn't here. Did they say it somewhere else? Okay, so Ali's not here. Okay, that might just have to come up later. Yeah, did the victim say they struck it somewhere else? Because it's not in that post. In the comments, maybe? If it's the kid that struck it down, I'll be a lot less angry about it, but if it's...
At the same time, the kid needs to be spoken to, and
Oh,
a
yeah.
report needs to be filed.
Okay, hold on. I'm just checking the comments just to see if maybe it's somewhere in the comments that it was mentioned. I'm not getting any hits for strike. Yeah, Harles, was there something else somewhere that you saw? Shut up. I don't know why that started playing. Okay. Recordings to make a video anymore. Ali really wants to release the video, though she keeps trying to manipulate me to thinking I'm a grimy victim. Yet that doesn't mean they struck it. Tell Lumi to check his Discord DMs. Lumi, don't do a me. Basically asking what the victim's saying. I decided that the whole thing was yeah, they're talking about... Yeah, that conversation happened, like, before the video was struck. Like, well before it. Check DMs. Okay, hold on. Callie has stuff for us. So Callie reckons that it was Yandere Dev who filed on behalf of the kid, but that doesn't, like... I want to know who actually filed it. Bruh, who might heed me? Donation question? Wait, you got a donation question? Am I just missing everything?
Probably. You are Australian.
True.
Are you looking at it upside down?
That, and I'm just tired as hell. Officially off... Okay, so Mako-chan says, I'm officially off Yandere Dev's team of voice acting. If you'd like personal experience of finding all this out, as well as my experience working with him, I'm available to join Melly's stream ASAP. Let her know. Okay. Maybe? Is that something we chat? I'll let you decide, because I'm gonna wind down real quick, but if you would like to hear from a former VA, I would be more than happy to have them on. Harley, if your contact is fucking Cameron, I don't want to hear it. That motherfucker's already been everywhere on this stream. Callie's spoken to him, Ali's spoken to him. If it's Cameron, I'm not interested.
Whoever that is.
Okay, so we're just guessing. We don't know if it's Yandere Dev or the victim. We're all just playing the guessing game. Only Ali would know, I guess. And they're not here anymore.
And yet she's not here. Crazy.
Yeah, Harley. Sorry, Cameron's been less than useful. Less than useless. I guess, yeah, Mako-chan, if you want to jump into the Discord, I can drag you into the call.
And that's the VA?
Yeah. We've all spoken to Cameron. Everyone and their dog has spoken to Cameron. The strike was filed by a burner account, so not even Ali would know. Okay, so it could be anyone then.
Then it shouldn't be hard to counter.
Yeah.
Does anybody have direct communication with Ali?
Okay, so because Cameron said it was the victim and the victim's own story seemed to imply they didn't want the video up, but I suppose... Yeah, well, Cameron's already, just judging by the conversation that they had with Callie and Ali, Cameron is not exactly someone I would be taking any word from. Ever. I'm
You're
less
talking about a duplicitous individual?
Not sure if it's full on, like, piece of shit energy, or if they're just, like, so biased towards Yandere Dev they can't see straight.
What do you... When you say biased towards him, do you mean in the positive or in the negative?
Positive.
That boy's dumb. And Cameron, if you're listening, you're dumb. Dummy. How old is he?
Oh, guys, Callie, Holly, our Cameron correspondents. No, when you can't tell if it's ignorance or malice. Yeah, I guess that's true.
Well, I don't know. Considering all the other stuff, I've literally just found out about this guy. Like,
Cameron's in his
I
20s.
don't think. Okay, they're old enough to know better.
Okay.
Freaking stupid.
I mean, you can ask, but if Cameron doesn't know, then they don't know. And again, I wouldn't really take their word for it anyway. Like,
No.
I'm not saying that they would lie, but they also may have been lied to by someone else. I'll ask Cameron for evidence based on the fact he said I can confirm it. Well, alright. If they can confirm it. Hi, thanks for the sub. I'm dying. My energy levels have just plummeted. Let me just check the Discord real quick, see if Mako's there. Hold on, just checking DMs. Okay, yeah, Cameron says they can confirm. Big words. Put your money where your fucking mouth is.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh,
Him
hey.
saying that definitely. Hello. Him saying. So I've spoke to Cameron for years. And while he is definitely biased towards the dev pretty heavily, he's never outright lied to me. He's put me in contact with Yandere Dev a few times. So I would say he is a useful resource, whether he's biased or not. And he says he can confirm that
If
the
he's
victim
got hard evidence,
took it
that's
down the road.
evidence.
So yeah. I said, do you have evidence of this? And I'll
Yeah,
see
no.
if I can get you guys that.
Yeah, if he's
How
got
long
evidence,
have you
then
known
cool.
this guy?
Oh.
Mally.
Bro, I was in the middle of a conversation.
Mally.
What?
And I do not care if your audience hears this.
What?
You are ignoring your DMs. Mako is open to joining your voice chat.
I
do not
literally
know
just
how to
messaged
join.
Mako.
I don't know. I'm not able upstairs right now. I DM'd you the reason. I'm not gonna get into it on live.
Alright.
Just letting you know. Alright? Hello, chat. You're not gonna see me today. That's all you're getting out of me.
Hello.
How dare you abandon us? You're such a terrible host.
Yeah,
we
that's
got
what
left.
happened.
I
Hi,
my
Mako.
fucking phone. Hold on, I'm talking. I looked at my computer and then I clicked the button to join on my phone. I rigged up my entire mic just to join here. I'm so high. Hold on. Give me a minute. I'm dying. I'm a professional, I swear. Hold on.
I mean, we're not busting at you. What a unique experience. What a wonderful guest.
Wait, hold on 1 second. I just saw something in chat. I have to double check. Sorry, person in chat, quick question. That live stream of his proved the Snapchat evidence? What live stream? What live stream are you talking about? I am very curious about this. And yes, I'm sorry everyone, our energy has just... It is 3 a.m. Your girl is tired.
I have no idea whether he's even reading emails
Oh.
right now.
I think it's more important to get this reported before anything else happens.
No, I totally agree there.
Oh, Cameron had a live stream where he confirmed the Snapchat evidence?
He confirmed the evidence?
Oh, you're shitting me.
Wait,
Really?
so if he confirmed the evidence, why is he still I'm gonna hurt somebody.
No, the
so
Snapchat to like confirm that the Snapchat was actually Yandere Dev.
Oh, the account was him? Well, I mean, people knew that based on the fact Yandere Dev said he did his whole community post apologizing, right?
Yeah, but that just confirmed the calls. Like, he didn't specifically talk about the Snapchat because in the Snapchat it's implied that he has CP.
Oh, I get
He
you.
said way worse things in the Snapchat than in the voice call.
That's fair.
Oh,
'Cause
awesome!
I spoke
That
to
can't be a
Cameron
thing.
today.
He took
spoke
it
to Cameron
down.
today saying, I'm sure you know what I'm reaching out for. Can I speak to Yandere Dev? Cameron was like, yeah, he fucked up. And I was like, yeah, I think this response was really fucking awful. Like a 35-year-old man claiming he made a mistake seems kind of insane.
But yeah, again, Harles, you'll have to go through and watch the video, and if the Snapchats have been confirmed, like by Cameron and the victim, which they kind of already have been, but I'd love even further confirmation. Yeah, that implies that he had CP material that he was fapping to, so I love that for him.
Great. Very cool.
Why can't one of these dorks like,
you know, Pornhub
I don't
is
know,
free.
commit an arson or something?
Just throwing it out there.
Why can't they just commit arson or something? Why is it always preying on kids?
Real, why can't people be more fun with their like
Don't say that.
awful injustices?
Okay,
You know, at
did
least if you, like,
Mako...
put down a
we
random...
should clarify, that was a joke to the YouTube representative who's viewing this stream.
Oh god. Mako, you
No,
good?
it's not a joke. It's all Harley's fault.
Dude, what the fuck?
Mako, you live?
I am alive.
Okay.
I am alive, and yeah.
Phil, just tell us whatever it like. Tell us your
Should I
stuff.
start in the timeline? Because like the timeline's like really fucked. Because okay, so it started out with like me being like, oh okay, I'm a kid. I'm on the internet. I'm watching my first like gameplay thing. Oh, what's this Yandere simulator? Oh wow, okay. I'm not understanding all the blood and violence, but I'm a child. Okay, cool. And then like I kind of remember that in the back of my brain, and then
apparently the victim said that she took it down on Cameron's stream.
Okay.
did?
I want to get my hands on
Can I
Cameron's
get
stream.
a copy of that question mark? You have a timestamp copy of the stream or screenshot of the
Usually try and screenshot everything I see on Twitter before the person deletes it, because most likely if it's a bad take, they're gonna delete it within an hour.
Yeah, you gotta sniff everything.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see if I can get in contact with Yandere Dev again, because I think his response was very corporate, and I feel like pushing him on individual questions will
Ali, I'm gonna be so fucking blunt with you. Why?
Don't.
Why?
I feel really. Do you guys
I
know the
enjoyed the
extent of
suffering.
like his video game review of the game Grape Play? Because he left several
What?
reviews on that game where the goal is to do unsavory acts to a mother and her 2 children, one of which is 17 and the other is 12.
I have
And
a
like
copy of Cameron's stream.
Oh,
it's like
give.
the touch and grab adult
Okay.
game. And it's banned in every country except Japan. That's how fucked up it is.
Alright,
Okay.
how long is this?
Okay,
Fucking 3 hours.
Real quick, couple of things. A couple of things here.
How many red flags are we waving?
How long did you know he was into that? Well, yeah. How long did you know about that?
No, liar, you're dying.
So when I started working with him, I was under the impression he had just had like said a few edgy things back in 2010. I had no idea he was like this. At first, I thought he was just kind of goofy. Like, oh, okay, he said this when he was like 17 or so. Like, oh, okay. And I kind of was in a state where I needed money because like I moved out when I was 16. So I was kind of in a state where it's like, okay, I'm gonna take what I can get voice acting wise because this is how I'm going to survive, and I'm not liking who I'm working for. And the moment I get an opportunity, I'm going to leave. So that's what I did, and starting officially, I'm no longer on the Yandere Simulator project.
When did that end?
Today.
So
That ended today. I sent an email.
So you
and I
were
was like,
aware of. Okay. So you're aware of all this stuff, and just today is when you decided to leave.
yes. Because as soon as I saw Michelle Laws leaving, I'm like, okay, I'm pretty sure that if Michelle Laws is leaving, I can leave safely without him blowing up. because I don't want to
What
have a
would he
bunch of
even do if he
12-year-olds.
No, Leo, you need to understand that this man he does have a history of being very abusive in his own way, especially to volunteers and people he believes he has power over. You might have seen in the video that he utilizes a lot of like guilt tripping and like how he'll be
Yeah.
like, yeah, he'll make you feel like you're responsible for his mental health. Is
He's
the
not
thing.
even a good boss. He has no
Mm.
direction. He told me one time, and I'm gonna open one of my.
Also,
emails.
I do want to clarify. I think Liar's thinking that you knew about all of the stuff we've been covering today before
Yeah.
leaving.
No, that is not what I'm.
Oh,
That is
okay.
not what I'm
No.
thinking.
I
What
was
I'm thinking is from what I could explain it if you want me to, or you can assume. Your choice.
Go ahead.
no. I'm fine with listening.
Okay. You saw all this other sus stuff. You worked with him, and Kalimara is saying that the reason why people haven't left is because of assumptions of power or harassment. So I would like to know, before I go off on anybody, what has he done to harass people? Because again, I'm coming to this mostly blind.
He would send a bunch of his 12-year-old fans to go spam and harass and sign up for like a bunch of news, the regular spam shit.
Yeah, spam letters.
And also
Okay.
just general guilt tripping and just very stressful stuff. He'd threaten legal action in most cases, and I struggle with agoraphobia so bad that I can't leave my apartment most days, and I struggle to stay like 5 minutes outside. And it's very hard to also be online sometimes because I never know what the other person is truly thinking. I never know what their intent is, and that's terrifying. So knowing that I was talking to Yandere Dev and having to work through this and just like the fear of retaliation, I'm just like, I need an out. I need to wait for someone who's big enough to step down. Like if Michelle Laws is leaving, that's when I know I'll have an out, because like, oh, the main voice actress is leaving. Okay, all the other voice actors can leave too. That makes sense. So
And
I'm
how
going
old
to
are you
see
now?
when it. I am now 19. I started working with him when I was 16.
Okay, I want to make sure something real quick here, just for my own sanity. Is there anything pornographic about Yandere Dev Simulator, or whatever this thing's called?
Oh, so many.
There are very.
It's
There
like
was supposed to be a
etchy.
rape feature in the
What?
original. In the original, there was
Yeah.
supposed to be a rape feature in Yandere Simulator originally. There was
What?
also supposed to be a restraint bed where a girl was tied down. And Yandere Dev wanted to. This is the stupid thing about Yandere Simulator. And I download the games because they're free, and I also like to break them, and I like looking over all the bad things, and I'm like being like, look how shit this is, and like pointing out all the bad stuff. I'll be like, oh, look at this, and like I'll make fun of some of the other things like that. I'll poke fun at it because it's a coping thing, I guess. Um, and I think about like how I'm not proud of like the work that I put into that project. That's not the kind of work that I want to do. I don't want to have
So,
my work be that.
when did you start like working for him? Was it like after? You mentioned that you would poke fun at the game. Was that before you got hired, or were you doing that while you were
That was
under?
that was before I got hired.
Okay, so why
And then
did
I
he
kept
reach?
doing it. Hmm?
So usually, well, we know Yandev. He's like a pretty vindictive guy. So like, if he knew you were like
Yeah,
kind of talking shit about his game, like, why would he
he
hire
didn't.
you to? Oh,
He didn't. I did this with a few friends. And
When?
now that I'm leaving, I can like actually say it. I did
All right.
this like
So
all throughout me working with him after I found out about the stuff he was doing. I'd like
I'd like to
intentionally try and
go.
like break the game.
I'd like to go back to my previous questions here because I think they are relevant and important to the topic at hand. So, there was a mention that there was pornographic things in the game. Were you required at the age of 16 to voice anything for anything pornographic for this game?
Oh, also, I would like to say I'm not the 16-year-old victim.
I'm
We know.
aware.
We know.
I am a voice. No, this is for chat. I'd like to reiterate.
Ah.
I'm not a victim of anything here. Please go investigate more about the victim. I'm just a voice actor. I'd just like to make that clear.
Okay. Can you answer the question now then?
I didn't hear your question. It cut off.
I'm going to ask you again. With all the stuff that's being said about how there was pornographic material initially in this game, at the age of 16, were you required to voice anything for any of the pornographic material in the game?
Nope.
Okay. And how long did you work for him again?
I worked for him, like, let me go back in my emails. I have specific dates. I started talking to him before that.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna grab Mako real quick because I just want to ask Mako a few things,
You're
just me and her. 1 second.
Yeah,
We'll
please,
jump
it's making me kinda
into
sick.
here. Hello, can you hear me?
Oh god, looking at these
Hey,
messages.
hey, whoa, hey, chill. It's all good. Relax. I just want to say you don't have to justify. Like, I don't understand exactly what's happening in your head. What's going on?
I feel like I'm being forced to justify a lot of it when a lot of it was just pure anxiety and just fear.
No, you don't have to come on and do that. It's all right.
Oh my god.
You're okay. Take a hot breath, like take a deep breath, because we're gonna wind down for now anyway, and we can talk about this a little bit offline, okay? It's not your fault.
I feel so
Okay,
Callie.
I'm gonna jump out. Yes.
I'm gonna handle it.
All right, I'm jumping out.
Okay, so we do have confirmation on that at least.
All right, I just asked Mako to
presumably.
step aside for a bit. Lumi's gonna talk to them.
What's up?
I've just told Mako to step aside for a bit. They're not in a state to be talking about this.
Okay.
Why is that?
We.
We can talk about it later, Lyle. Not the
I
time.
see. Yeah, remind me when later is, because I'll probably forget.
Yeah, okay. Well, it's mostly because it's like 3 a.m. and my brain is... It's over. It's over.
You're Australian, so already your brain's player.
That is true. That is true. Part of me wants to, like, have a look at this live stream, but also, bruh, it's 3 hours. I cannot.
You need to get some rest.
Yeah. I'm sure Harley will comb through it a bit, and then I'll get very mad at it later.
Yeah, I'm 10 minutes in through the video. Presumably, at any point now, they're going to talk about.
Hold on. When did the live stream happen?
This live stream happened 18 hours ago.
Bruh.
Just now. Damn.
Check the transcript. See if there's one available yet.
The transcript isn't available yet. I already checked that.
Okay.
The first thing I checked. It's
a lot of people
unlisted. I
don't know
don't
that
think
exists.
unlisted content get transcripts. Yeah,
Oh, it
I
does.
wonder
I had a
if...
conversation with Ponder today, not to out Ponder, where I was like, you know about the whole transcript thing, right? And no.
Well, we could
That's the
also ask
answer.
chat. Someone might know. Some of the gremlins may have an idea of where it was discussed.
All right. Well, I'm going to go ahead and
If we
let you
have a
guys go so
specific
I can get work done.
timestamp.
Okay.
Okay.
Have a good day,
Thank
mate.
you. If we get a specific timestamp, that'd be great. But also,
Yeah, I'm hunting for.
it's
I do want to, like,
It
I
sucks
will
that
at
it
my own
exists.
time watch the whole stream because I do want to see how Cameron spoke with the 16-year-old about the whole thing.
I don't know if this is an extreme take to have, but I feel like the victim might be acting in slight bad faith with how they've discussed some of this publicly.
Yeah, no,
I don't think it's bad faith. I think it's fear.
it is fear, and I do think that they were definitely coerced into making some of the statements that they did. Like,
Oh yeah,
it's
we went.
very-
Yeah,
Oh,
they're on
it was
this.
rough.
They're on this stream and they're like talking about how they were just recording him because he says the silliest things.
Mm.
I'm like, I don't know how. Okay, maybe that happened, but that seems like.
Oh,
a
I don't
very
think any of us
weird-
believe that.
No.
Yeah, and that's I'm like a bit. These
It's
situations are so fucking messy.
It usually is, but I think if you watch the video that we were discussing for like 3
Yeah, honestly,
hours,
I'm gonna end stream. Harley, go
I'll
back
leave it.
and watch the whole stream.
Yeah.
You'll get it.
I have a pretty good idea of what went on. I was sent the video yesterday.
The video
I
actually wasn't really like. I mean, there was definitely stuff in there, but I think more information came from.
So I saw the TikTok, and then
Oh, God.
my partner sent me a link to the video, and I checked out the video. And
Mm.
I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, it got taken
And
down and is like back up now.
yeah. I saw their community post about it
Ow.
where they said that it was taken down. And then I read the blog post, and I read the victim's statement on Reddit, and then I read the original Reddit post that were their first and second Reddit post as well.
Also, I am being shooed out of the room by my own chat. They're like, get the fuck out, go to bed. So I'm gonna listen to them for once. I'll chat with you two a little bit later. I'll just say bye to chat and then bail.
Okay.
All right, talk to you later. Bye. All right, chat. Sorry, I basically died on you at the end there, but that was a lot more than what we were expecting going in. But I hope you got some entertainment at my pain. And, bruh, there's really not much to say about it. There's genuinely not much to say about it. It's gross. I'm not surprised. I hate it here. I'll stream something not terrible next time, and I will rage later. All right. Thank all of you for hanging out.